miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Obere yetipo, inagabo. Miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Asem Yara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Ezina Yibesini Kwanya. Obere Yibesini Kwanya. Miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Asem Yara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Ezina Yibesini Kwanya. Obere Yibesini Kwanya. Asem Yideka, inabeko. Miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Ejume yitia, inabeye. Miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Obere yetipo, inagabo. Miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Asem Yara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Ezina Yibesini Kwanya. Obere Yibesini Kwanya. Miara, heyo, miaro, miara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Asem Yara. Asem Yibesini Kwanya. Ezina Yibesini Kwanya. Obere Yibesini Kwanya.
Needs at end.
The best station in the capital. Need help. The best station in the capital. Need help.
FMO! 100 is live. 100. It's FMO!
The best station in the capital. KWADWO. The best station in the capital. KWADWO. The best station in the capital. KWADWO.
Yeah, mama, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sauda da tuomo, sauda bamba suo, sauda ka kwa huo, so da da ye penti mu se na ye penti mu na ye bosuo na ye mbosuo ye na ade achie yo
Uda bronsansio uda tademo uda benchisio usi abonsan ye na ade achie no trasisio uda bronsansio uda tademo uda benchisio usi abonsan ye na ade achie no
ampa ye nyina ade achie yeda otwedampon Nyankopon ase se enden so wama yehu enim anasa yete ye ne se moja ediemu afusane aha neat 100.9 FM sunie Asem Yideka program ya hyehyɛ memede bia de besomwo na nden so eye memreda the 22nd day of February 2025 na yehwe mre no so a abo 6:45 enti na kyese wuti minkan no yefrɛ me opani KWADWO ODAME ADDO me na me di dwuma hu chiame na mabuafo producers Juliana Oben oba ose obesora humachi wa be dwuma saa so na Great Francis and as a Francis Okokroko onso tambechi osi aboaje the darling boy onso ejina mechi pampe na oponti nankasa Father Dixon na yahyehyɛ dwuma ya enda no pa memrinde anopa tututu ya baba somwo na ye programming wonim se eyensam a wate na wanti ne yie anasa wonte kura wote yeso kura wanya nkyeremu na ye de somwo memrinde anopa bia nti opani KWADWO ODAME ADDO magi medwei na se anopa ye ba ye buewura wo fie se wo kwa adwuma betumi etie kakra because by star won si mu ye Saturday adwuma de bebre na nkontem nti betumi etie kakra se wo to ka mu so betumi etie even trotro no kra no fru a betumi aka se papa fatu neat 100.9 FM na mintie nsem a ekoso because memreda na pese de yen na wotie yen a wobete nsempa wobete nsem a na wotwi mu ina wanti bi no wobete nti aha ye neat 100.9 FM so ni fatu ha na Asem Yideka program a ya hyehyɛ no ye fa nsomo na makayo se motivational message no enda no pay so ebraso se ye ba kaka ye ho yen kaka ye ho na obi kai yen fa mbo ye bra na yen pem ko yenim yen fa mbo oman no na oman so entumpom eti se wo kaya anaso na your first time a ubetie betimi kra record a eche wabɔ wetie mu nsɛm no ye mde nsɛmfo na ewo mu no na nyame o nyesa wo to no kaka na se wo recite no keke epese nsɛm a ewo mu no utumi etie ne ye na wo de bɔ obra na me se ebesi wo ye iti se wo kaya yenko wo so aye first time tie na record na wo so fa bɔ obra 1 go. It is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Mrs. Subio, I'm a first time listener. I say it is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Until way near this mouse say for sure ukotodwem. Em say yeti no nsem bebre wo mu a. Just say day in day out no. Ebi free to, e de fufuro shem, ebi free to, ebi de fufuro shem. Oh. Emu a hye but yenkotodwe de me gidi say ekwan wo ho a betumi e de ato ho no ma no de owie mfi. Nti fa hye ho na oso ewo mu a na wabo etie. Omu a wabo etie. We na de ma nda no pay. Aha neat 100.9 FM sunie. Ye ko aba ni aba baji ye trending issues. Ye say nsɛm a piepie na otwi mu a emu ohwam emu odu emu ohu na de ba besomo. What you say? Nti ye dan ye ho abasisi a.
Neat FM Neo. Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi de asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye bocho na foforo kra wo mu de aba monten Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni ho bio na ani kasem mako e ka ho ne se. Wo betumi asende sika asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, GoTV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo na wo mpewe edie na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi na wa dial *277# na wo demukra wa hwe bank na ye fofofo sa no Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika suni
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kratcha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special ice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Neat FM Neo.
Koya yaba yakoto ade kakra unu se dwuma ya na yedidie ese yedidwa so kakra nti yakoya yaba yada so se wotwen yen wotie yen na wogina so atwen yen. First on our trending issues, I say Health Minister asks rude and unprofessional nurses to shape up or shape out. Tenio, I say Health Minister eye owura Kobna Minta Akando Dwabosum Rashe Bedwani ene President John Dramani Mahama abonidi se ono mbambada Health Ministry no ano no no na encounter with the nurses no chom say nketesia ne mranti kwai musuban na muda na di ewo ya hospital mu no se woko hospital na se nurse ni so obedi wani a masa wa obetikpa ya se woko hospital na se nurse ni doctors no crowd o mo fa mo ho nurse ni so obedi wani a mehubi miankasa many the nurse ni so obedi nsemhunu akyerewa wa obetikpa na eno na honorable minister ka say nurse fuwe se musuban na muride de ne di ewe ya hospital ahodo no mu no se mo ansesa na ye beyimu o say mu shape up or you be ship out musuba no ebi yen wo ka bibia cha nurse krache so mfiu wo twi nani je se onhwe wani mpo nia wo kan ye se onti ye enam so menkofu bebre etumi hwere omo nkowawe ayasabia nurse fo bebre omusu bi omo de na di wo ho nti ena honorable minta kan do e ka kire mo no so if you don't shape up you'll be shipped out. Na Owura Vitus Azim ena e ka say o say Owura Dominic Akurutinga Ayene o say de bia me ka just me edi na ye me de papa Akurutinga no Honorable Dominic Akurutinga Ayene sia ono ye the Attorney General and Minister for Justice na Honorable anasa Owura Vitus Azim na e ka say o say Honorable Attorney General won samu a wutwetwetwe mu rough draw say wo case won pursue bio ni ade no no ne wo justification na wo de buy no ese nchechemu a wo de buy no is unfair o say is unfair kra ese wo ye ne den ya ensuani enye fine enkoyie sa cases na wo say wo de won to aso no Owura Vitus Azim o say rode entwaye kra na Owura Martin Amidu Bansa Kaiser Martin Alamisi Kaiser Bans ne di no afi na menye ne ye Martin Amidu Lamisi Vice Kaiser Bans ono ka o se ye bisa ne se o convert tama Bezekufu ado yi ni so be special prosecutor na ye bisa se Owura den ne wudi ni bebrebe no so e didi de ebi obi bi otumi fa bi ka ho esanse ne lecturer e wo legon e ka che se name is a nonsensical syllable nti idin de mo bia haro na din name is a nonsensical syllable nti ono idin bebrebe no no Owura na e ka sei o se omo a omo ko ready Owura ken ofori kuntukuruku na yaw ofori ata ne fie no o se dabi entwaye aden yenua ne se na ambene se omemu yeti ha se obi mpo se yabo ne charge se ye hwehwe no ne ya totototo na no na bibia sampo ensiye na obi belidi enkrofo ma ready ne fie Owura Martin Alamisi Amidu Bansa Kaiser say President Mahama Owura Alamisi say yan kan kire na sam krofo na omu ready kana ofurata efie no yan prosecute yan fa mu ko jambra no na nyomu ye no entwa yie kra mo na beto odwa se Owura ken oforiata ese OSP edine pam den na oso onjamu china na Tuesday Monday ena Owura OSP eye lawyer Kisi Ejaben odebetu dwa se Owura no wa bona onya no sisi ade ordinate wanted list ese bebi biada ubehu se Owura krofurata nam bia utumi mmoa no de ne ba esanso ohwehwe no wa pani bebiada onya papai nti ode wanted ato no so ya hwehwe ne mmra so hye nsu ase so oye den so da ayasabia ya ntwe papai mmra eno so beto dwa me di ho ebobo sa sɛ ne sɛn a ɔse owura kenofurata saa ne sick leave no de buy ne de kwame ambobese sinepa bon ebon dese enso ani sɛ ɔno begina saa nkrata no so na ɔde agina sɛ ɔtwɛn bre ɔno apɛ na waba ospi na kasa yo ontumi ntwɛn sɛ nana ya kontunkuruku kenofurata sɛ time ɔno apɛ no na waba ɔse dabi ontumi ntwɛn no enti we de ɔno ankasa e declare no wanted baby a obehu sɛ nkola abobo na hu so gina ho bi kyedebra obi mu didi hu so gina bi kyedebra obi mu ye party hu so gina ho bi kyedebra na no so ebeto dwa e wɔ na otwe ni mu. Now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ekase o say government officials must be ready for accountability. Unse NDC so de a probity any accountability. Ye probu no account. Nti President John Dramani Mahama say government official biya say we ye foforo we ye dada ye ready say uba account we still worships no we still worship ade a obeye ma oman no kuo bi a obede anim ana say government no edu kwagina anim say jenim e ma oman no ye ready say uba ba account ama oman na say we mbu akonta ne ye a wara ujejereje. Now NDC led by Dr. Rashid Tanko computer idinu de yeye na yebisa ne se ne di ne maame ana de to no ana ne papa de to se ane ese o papa na o we ni so ade hu pa computer because papa onya akwala on your crowd bed but when late 40s na say to me to computer there na say 77 coming here to me to computer there na say o papa na ni so ade hu na we chire Rashid Tanko computer na kase o say honorable Anodom Pre nsanwom Adrogiri constituency MP o say papa kai kwan ya ye be fa so a yen NDC ye be yi wo to akonwa ye be fa so Rashid Tanko na kase yo computer kan di no o say honorable Anodom Pre o twini mu ene betren ye pe Zuma doji ekunwa no ye be twini simple ye NDC for ye be twisi ekunwa na free to into onye ready na no na Rashid Tanko computer or deputy director of elections at the ma NDC ende yabo ne din se onko head institution bi me de beba na honorable Haruna Idrisu Minister for Education in Ekase was President Kufuado na ban eba so led by Napo First Education Minister Matthew Poku Prempe Napo enomu Council PTA Parent Teacher Association omu twem na omu ye PA Parent Association na honorable Haruna Idrisu say onu wabe ode sa PTA no san ba no kai no kofo boje no so papa yentie sidia o kan asem no na akrobadi be say if you have any comment we'll make it later into your camera.
Particularly happy to announce that PTAs will be introduced back into the management of education in Ghana under the presidency of Excellency John Dramani Mahama to work for parents and teachers to work together to improve learning outcomes in our educational institutions, and for PTAs to support our educational institutions to produce quality human capital for our country.
It is say, and Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minister for Education, it's a fresh minister. The two say PTA no or sign the aba. Honorable Haruna Idrisu, I can't no. Na say, oh, na PTA they also the bar. And then ya na eba abaye. Isan say, a bra echem na PTA dues. Dues, you know, and your fee. Dues, oh, dues, and your fee, and your school fees, and your sports fee, and your cultural fee, and your maintenance fee, your PTA dues. Say your public schools, you know, say oba, and as a war for no, untia ma oba, it to me sakano. It to me a sakano free school. Say oba no enter your PTA dues. Then ya kura ne say ye true exams. Ye true exams. Once you see PTA dues, wa untua no stand up. O sorry ani be you exam paper na fi wanim. Na ese kwaji PTA dues bra. Oh. Eno na ben atwam. E ba yo mu say no. Ye PTA dues nti na be ma akwada ontro ni exams. Inti sadia ye twem. Oh. Na waba wo so di be. Inti sisia PTA dues na wo de ba because PA ne de wo ho. Teachers na ye omo afrim. Esan nsem bia na esisi e wo PTA dues ho. School no pa bi. Nti omba yire age. Omba mandatory. Teachers ne ba yire student na no maje. Esan se no munyo mo cat wo munti. Ye na ko school ni bi. Ye na ya child ni bi. Nti PTA dues ena aban odeba anasa teachers no de omba beka ho keke. Nti eno no na nkrofo ebisa. Say Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Then pa na ba odi PTA esan ba. Okan so teachers na je aboso pa o. Don't forget. Teachers na ni age. Because omunim say ni ekoso na anu bi no esaba abekoso wesu APM ewo na otwem na otwemu a chese OSP e declare na ya kuntunkuru ku kan oforiata say oye wanted oh ade achin ya papa say o okurase maka na so menwe ono a sande be wo so na lawyers no dey abase specific dates na ya kuntunkuru beba nti no say we wanted listen if you I go for oh na OSP eba ne sen say wanted listen we can offer at free na say a lawyers e dey abase a specific date nana ya kuntunkuru baba nti na say first one out the buy nra say nne no de buy ya nra o de buy say wanted no na se chese na say one ye woni o mayi na o de beto say o wanted ade a chin ya o ye firi ho ene so nkofo atwe na base ene sire pa na communication minister fresh minister Honorable Sam Jata George I say 7 radio stations be wa order NCSA mundum no akase mikasa wo hei mewa obi ante menka ka wotifia wotie mi untumi nte wonte hwe enti NCA was so dundum sa 7 stations yi na no na media for West Africa was a ehene ha sa pafia communication minister o pafi in fact dangerous it's unfair it's not needed about the same radio stations was here nkotun then AC nti media for West Africa also akeka bia kire honorable minister Sam Nate Jata George papa hey there's a naochi some can say sansi high court Okofodua and we should bench warrants for Akotia MP Ernest Yaukumi. So yanhwehwe papa ni yanchene mra ni yanchene mra eden na esia so ono court no e the injunction to say beso any in abrantie ebufa so okogina Parliament House eso any in asanso atwama no abrantie emfi enti court say we declare no wanted as a afi we me just a wanted list in there yet tin bebre baba enyansi nti high court say ya hwehwe Ernest Yaukumi mbrahye bedwani a ogire mma akotia constituency tese the constituency na suye papa e pane sa de ewurem akotia bodia sa de kopie kusi yes small constituency nti court say elections now ye call in 2024 7 December ye call no some dispute bi wo ho sensensem bi wo ho nti enka ni kwan se eso ko mrahye bedwam na akodwa na speaker S1 in nti waya dia court ni say hwe ya nchene bra na no lawyer ni a ogina ojemma NDC ni no e fe no buadi yentie no time judge no e pronounce Ernest Yaukumi wanted no yentie no na yemra
the comment about it. Initially, I wasn't served, neither my client, but the court sought to give the indication, and he said it in open court, the learned trial judge said that it was a letter emanating from the minority caucus of parliament, and you would see the distinction. It's not from the Parliament of the Republic, because the parliament is being run by the clerk to parliament and the speaker. The letter didn't emanate from the clerk. It came from their own caucus and said that he could not come to parliament because he was undertaking some serious business. Now the court said he would not even entertain that letter, because if he did, it would amount to an inconsistency on his own part, because he has ruled that the gentleman cannot hold himself as a member of parliament. So if he is in parliament now and the letter emanates from the parliament and says that he is busy conducting parliamentary duty, the court will not even look at it, because the court doesn't even recognize that he is indeed an legitimate elected member of parliament. And so essentially that's what has happened. So as we speak, by close of today, the security forces are going to be alerted that they should arrest Ernest Yaukumi and bring him to the court, the High Court of the Republic of Ghana, for his sentence. It is then that the court would pronounce a sentence on him. But at the moment, he is a convict. The court has duly convicted him, and the conviction essentially means that he has been found guilty of contempt of the High Court of the Republic of Ghana. So that is
Need FM Neo.
And to say, and lawyer Buedu Bernard Bediako, on your friend the Triple B, lawyer Bediako Bernard Buedu, lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu, the Triple B, or the Tuja. Abra court no e declare Honorable Ernest Yaukumi of Akotia constituency wanted. Na every ho no They say minority in parliament. Eti asem we pe aja na honorable Afenyo Markin. The Futu constituency MP. Minority leader. Former majority leader. Also a friend central for say, Mumbra. Yenti enuso. Yenti.
We've become aware of the Koforidua High Court's decision. We are yet to procure the court ruling and the orders of the court. The lawyers are going to brief the caucus and we will come out with our position on the matter. Meanwhile, I'm sure all necessary steps will be taken to ensure that our colleague is law-abiding and ensure that the right thing is done. But we have to say that we are dissatisfied with the approach and we think that he has been treated unfairly. We would come out fully with our position when we receive full briefing from the lawyers.
It is say in a minority in parliament led by Honorable Afenyo Markins, editor, say omode court na kasa. And so omone court ni yadwin. Omone court ni yadwin crack. Nti eno so APM o na wotwe mu. Na Ora Demlevo. Got it right. Former Auditor General, member of the oral team, Operation Recover All Loots. And I can say, or say, asset declaration, no. See, no physical. One, how when you are baby, obi say, ne dine, baku ne Hannessy, baku East Legon, baku Chiancoman Quanta, baku or Trebariate, or baku so prua. Yan kwan kwahwe amfi ni ehu so ne cars no ebinie ba kusu na si he o 10 cars ina ni 1 2 3 ni akenkan a o se mfaso bie no say ye be mo a chocho a chenkrate dia koma auditor general say the medical me asset o se asset declaration no anke de nkrata ne ba nipa na chocho te say na former His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Atroy odene de akoya omotwa humfo ni krek ya sese yekọ ni yekohwe tampa na samoka no ye no kre ya tudi so owodan miensa ba kusi ha na se ehuri na owakase du ba kuni na ye chocho na ye moamoa na ye de envelope de kotototo honum dia owura Demlevo o se infaso bia enihu na pachi ofosu ena ekese oye minister for the communication at the presidency nti ono no asemo because of presidency will be omuye ya no gina ho no dey ato money na anim. In fact my brother no obu adwuma I don't jealous him kra adwuma na edi o every day you be talking because it's near the pempemo some traffic could do nima near the pempemo no ni onim na no say o make sure say oh brother erebre papa because me sha akenkan oba kenkan in a day every information you have to get it. Oh you may be at you bra ojuma no I don't jealous you one bit ojuma no emu odi ye Monday to Monday uja wona so Monday to Monday information is a tough for my you have to get it because nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ bɛdu w'anim na yɛbisa ɔkɔ hen bi na wantumi anyi ano a ɛno sososo ɛwɔ ma ɔte me brother ɛrebrɛ ɔnyɛ easy nanso Nyankopɔn ne wobɛyɛ oni ɛden gyina wo na so yɛse adwuma yɛ den na yɛde bɔ paa nti wei de Ghanafoɔ na abɔ paa san sɛ adwuma na ɛden but Felix Fosu Kwachi na Kwachi Ofosu wodi no wose saa na membɔ no Felix Kwachi Ofosu ɔse the vocation of public sector appointment in recruitment no irreversible irreversible say yes I ye forward ever backwards never Felix na say yo say public sector more a revoke more appointment through the chief of staff Owura Julius Debra I say we are den ye ntwe nsan opa wo ne betere ye pe ye ntwe nsan there's no way say ye to ntosu egu fam ye de na ya no ba be fada enti wo a ye wedi teacher fo a esi mu nkofie esan say mo appointment e by after December 7th elections 2024 no mu ina mu nkofie nurses esi mu nkofie ba nurse for there no omo fie omo se kira ban na atwe asan yewu omo fie omo se last year ni omo ye interview ha omo se share aban ni nim na so nim na oka se nurses aya ye employ omo no ana ye recruit omo last year o se started as far back as June ebimbe ko interviews bimbe say enti saban nim no yi omo a nurses and midwifery council no omo so ombe tietua me no de aya adwebre o ho na dwo aka other public sectors no teacher for kwa no mo bo you teacher ni bia ni ho a the posting no the man station so onko kira de no first month ne pay abada e bi si da second month ni pay abada e bi si da third month ni pay abada this aban ka say budget SWA government na Ekufuado na ban no e de bae no for 3 months no and capture those appointees na ontiase because teacher ni bi eni ho no ye posting na ne first 3 months and the pay aba nse teacher for wo bibi o mo say back pay essence o betcha dia bi o 8 months bi kwa 1 year ansa na ni sika na ba me kani we free adia sa me papa e teacher ni na obeye headmaster enti e teacher for no bebre ba papa so no mbeso na me maame aye aduane amon papa me maame waye aduane amon papa nti minime teacher for akosem teacher ni bia ni wa ye posina the first 3 months bra onye ni pay nti abanye sa wo kasa o mun kofia anase yan capture o budget ni munti nti ekoti kwa bi na de fufafa o mo a desrew de na agu fom nkotodwe gu fom nsa da nsayem san so hwe ni bio na ne a minu yakuma Ofosu Kwachi eka ide idini me bua na meti Kwachi Ofosu Felix eka ide yesremo mo nhwehwe kura mo hwe teacher for why see the mahwe na asifo teacher for so omobo hu omobo na ye post no obi wo a mfa nse ote nsawom Eastern region nti ye post na akobe akokwaso ontumi nkomma ohu ontumi nkomma o de mfa nkra ha kura na otela pass ye post na akoto ada Greater Accra ontumi nkomma nti wakwa ha dan icheni na isika na yesen icheni isika yesen otumi yese wa wiawie ni hwimni ni mo wiemu ni ade akwakọ gidan oya akwada so press teacher nti ukomu ana yese ni parents na ebeboa no nti yewura John Dramani Mahama Yesrew mo teacher for so mabo na we ebe piem e wo na otwe mu Boxa for asemi na ne se ura bampo na ekese Mr. Bampo o se Boxa ya die na de ye mfidie ya bibia de gufom ye nkwa adwuma Boxa say omoko strike o aban kra pamucho so ye pamucho si de ampesa moko strike no ye pamucho mamunko Boxa say sha ye beko mu ko strike mu how ne san ya Boxa for say owura Samuel Edu Botche aya boni di se ombra no mbedi birth and death registrar no ombembedi sa di bia no Boxa for say omoni aban no ya adwen baako adentro omoni aban no ya adwen omo se sa owura yi Samuel Edu Botche oye ndisi ni mapa just oye politically exposed person politically exposed person. So ye ndisi ni a na say oye politician a obia ni tua. Say papa we de oye politician mu mapa. Odi mu akotren. Say o kire na dwen okasa against other ni opponents. Enti omun tumi ye adwuma. Esan so omombra no e kire say yentumi mfa obi oye politically exposed person embe di registrar ewo abadwuma mu sa nti omode omufidie egufom omunkwa adwuma na eno no yentie si dia clocksack omo ya announcement omo na ministry so na omo di PA system esi pick up baako so pick up na omo di esi so nkra ya ban di o eno omo bom clocksack ni bia ye declare strike obia nkofie ochina komo bia mba adwuma de muntie ye boss ane namam muntie si dia omudi PA system and ministry to ministries oh my yentie
strike. This announcement goes to all CLOSAC members. This announcement goes to all CLOSAC members. As of today, CLOSAC has not received any official correspondence on the reassignment of Mr. Paul Adumboche, who was appointed Registrar of Birth and Death Registry. Mr. Boche is still at post, performing official duties. The earlier notice of strike action on 20th February 2025 still stands. I repeat, the earlier notice of strike action on February 20th to 2025 still stands. All CLOSAC members should stay at home from tomorrow, Thursday 20th February 2025 to further notice. I repeat, all CLOSAC members should stay at home from tomorrow, Thursday 20th February 2025 until further notice. We need to take back our position as civil servants and not as a politician. Thank you.
Nti we na ya maame baako eso no so civil servant ni bi o say Samuel Adumboche so at post nti omo CLOSAC for omo declare strike take effect nansa na obosa dewre PA system o in fact say who video na nka obesre sa PA system si pick up no so ya ban dia na maami ne na ebom ministry to ministry ne de omochi kaka na record na okan yina nti CLOSAC for say once Mr. Samuel Adumboche odaso ejinem as registrar for birth and death ne die lalai omunkwa adwuma na we no ya mu pay o ensan so yin se omo condition of service o we say aban no e de owura yi akode saa adwumako ya no nti omo nti ase omo so omo mra no nkyerɛ sa esan say former president Akufo-Addo ne registrar no den ba no onso no ye politically exposed enso omo kan me kopie mo court no enyamfa ne judgment in my nti ne sen say aban foforo aba onso de politically exposed person ebeba the cross I say omo mpene ma aban bia ba onfo ni emba mbetwitwi fom nti we na cross for say omo strike ewo ho no na President John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, na okoshia edwumayefo public sector workers yi oshia efano omo anase base pay say yentua obi kura no minimum wage no or the 10% aba ho na eho ena okase NPP government they say criminally no mo dia say oman no economy no o ma say no kra yes ko 10% ko de be so ko be mom higher than that now so esan say Akufo-Addo aban no abese oman economy nti no strong mother o mo 10% increment no na ebrese mu no ebia 1 year time sanema tuto yi a de bia kan mo esa sembe to dwe ajaba enkrofa twetwe president papa eye ora Amin Adam former finance minister to crowd to be amane ora John Dramani Mahama His Excellency say share MPP yen say den ede ade na say na wo bejima akaka ne awka no untumi ntum kasi akasa untumi ntum na den 10% out de ko yen last one cry 25%. It's then our keka ho no. It's ekrofo criticize President John Dramani Mahama no ora baomia na ekese ono na sam tiawa also create new jobs and stop dismissing innocent workers. Baumia to Mahama B to M Baumia to Mahama ose ora Mahama sa na ye revoke appointment recruitment ni de ose ye no na kana foto abamo ye no nti na yeto abama o nti se utumi create adwuma ni bi na enkrofo unfa nkrofo adwuma ada na wo dismiss o mo aya fa mo adwuma nti ura baomia say President John Dramani Mahama create new jobs create new jobs na mbeburu no enye adwuma ye rather than say uyi nkrofo edi omo no ya fa mo da esasemi ya ena kwampoku CID the incoming youth organizer for the MPP Maka Kwampoku CID lawyer Kwampoku CID the incoming youth organizer for the MPP obe wini nso o say President John Dramani Mahama crowd empo de anka edabaya ma wo esense wa na o ka say ejuma no say ba ko a wo ba ba manipa miensa aye inti no nka nwa ne se we kro obi afa baako ntanka mienu na aka no o kra wo ba employ nkrofo they said 2 shifts na aka inti no pa nkrofo begume e ba ne sen na baako na 1 shift no wuyo mu afiri ho add the 2 shifts oh Kwampoku CID ina ekese inti sansemi enso epie e wona otwe mu pa. The big issue the big issue ya they are to nkrata so ya they are to ya pono so say ende yan ya for say the big issue aye ba behwe government increases base pay by 10% for public sector workers. 10% increment for public sector workers as their base pay. And no, and the big issue in the pay and the Yaponsoa. Yani Owura Honorable Reverend John in Team Fodjo. And in Babadi Hunkomo. Our telephone also. The besi him and a baya abayin so. Or the free him, a besi him. Na a moon semino. Obeti. Ya the education ye pe. Ni senti cry here say. A buying SSA or 2 base pay no. Base pay na nkasakra enene de ade. Enene ye de nti ye befre Honorable Reverend
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Best Point Savings and Loans Susu Scheme no boama adwumaifo siesi kan kakra Edinya dwetire kese ewo dada anana wotwese kese adwumedie mu ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba abegye osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti wotimi gye bosia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokko kra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empu emabunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi dia yasronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara it is awani ya anasa wani ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo ade here unim ba bi esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Neat FM Neo.
It's a minority than a majority. Brofunti nkrofo bre. Nkrofo bre. And this full soldiers no move on social media no so my mredodo. Hey, committee omo ankasa paki omo ho akogusu bebre. O friend this MP no adane Aladdin. O say na the table was in the city on HSA. Ngongo brofo basa. Ngongo hai. HSA superstars if so academ ye pure makogu echire ho. O hihye polls na chi. HSA brofo adru. Sit down, sit them one.
LGBT bill, it was passed by Parliament. The former president failed or refused to assent to it, which was unconstitutional. There is no law allowing a president to refuse or fail to assent to a bill passed by Parliament. Parliament is the authority on passing laws, not any other person, not president. So he was wrong. And all of you together punished him for that. I am going to write and send it to the new Attorney General and Minister for Justice for his comments for us to resend it to the new president for his assent. So it's not going to take long time. It will be passed this year. This year, we'll pass it. It is anti-God. Yes. I'm very, 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 look, that thing, nobody should joke with me when it comes to that area. I can lose my life because of that. It's better not to live than to live in that society where man to man, woman to woman.
You know, we are your natural allies, and we've worked together for many years. One thing that is a cardinal principle for us is to tell the truth at all times. We all knew the economy was in crisis, but some of the things I'm discovering myself, I mean, it's been a criminal handling of our economy. And Ghana is a crime scene, actually, because how a government can have been so reckless, I cannot understand. But we're faced with a reality, and our options are very few. We can behave like the ostrich and hide our heads in the sand and let the economy crash. But then what effect will it have on Ghanaian households and everybody? And so I've told him, I said, cut expenditure as much as you like. Even we ourselves in Office of Government Machinery cut as much of our budget as you like, because we all must make those sacrifices. A certain distrust of the political class has arisen, because it's like when everybody else is tightening their belts, the political class is loosening its belts. But I want to assure you that we're all going to tighten our belts, and there will be no wasteful expenditure. It is said that we create and share. And so let's start cooking the meal now, so that we can share when we have created. But right now, the meal is not only insufficient, the cooking pot is even leaking. And so I just appeal to you that let's temper our demands for this year. And once we get out of the woods, we've set good targets to bring inflation down so that the cost of everything will come down. We've set targets to grow the economy, to make things better. And when the cake is big, then it's bigger, we'll share bigger. We are proposing an independent emoluments committee that would set the incomes for everybody from the president right down to the ordinary laborer. We are prepared to walk this journey with you, but I just appeal to you that let's reach agreement on this one, so that we use this year as the year of correction. And then after we've corrected, we'll see how the economy continues to go. Once the economy moves in the direction that we are all hoping for, we all, if we have an independent emoluments committee, maybe if you suggest 35%, I'll support you, because it will affect my pay too.
In 2017, public sector workers enjoyed 12.5% increment, 2018 11%, 2020 15%, 2021 there was a 4% plus interim premium of 15%, 2022 there was 15% COLA on base salary, 2023 30%, 2024 23% between January and June, and then July to December was 25%. We have just had a paltry increment of 10%. The leader of government business must take note of this and inform His Excellency the President that these are the numbers he came to meet. The ordinary Ghanaian worker has a higher expectation in this 133 24-hour reset economy. They have a legitimate expectation that President Mahama will do, if he cannot match it, he should do better. Mr. Speaker, the 10% is unacceptable.
We wish to take this opportunity to appeal to one of our own, senior member of this fraternity, the President of the Republic of Ghana, President John Dramani Mahama, to take a personal interest in these cases as the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and ensure that the perpetrators are arrested, arraigned, and punished for their crimes. In making this appeal, we remind the President of the commitment he made to the media and the nation on 7 July 2024 at the Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. During a media engagement, on that occasion, I, on behalf of the GJ and the media fraternity, asked President Mahama, then flag bearer of the NDC, about his thoughts on the privatization of the state-owned media and assault against media practitioners. The President said he was against, yes, the President said once again, he was against both instances and pledged to promote the interests of the media at all times. This is the time we expect the President, who is one of us, to redeem his pledge and to share in the plight of journalists. We shall continue to remind him of his assuring words. We hope he will not give us cause to believe those words were mere rhetoric.
He is a member of the Ghana Journalists Association in good standing. So essentially he is one of you. He is a member of the Inky fraternity. And therefore he will be the last person to supervise a dispensation where journalists are attacked. But the way that the press conference was addressed and the way that the matters were couched created the impression that some journalists had perhaps said or written something that government was unhappy about, and therefore government was carrying out reprisals against them. But that is completely incorrect. It is not true, and nothing of the sort has happened. When I inquired from the Ghana Journalists Association president, he mentioned instances where at a recent Council of State elections, there was some scuffle and some journalists were roughed up. He also spoke about Erastus Asaidonko, who is reported to have been set upon by some illegal miners when he went there to cover their activities. But these are incidents involving persons who are acting unlawfully. For instance, illegal miners in the first place are breaking the law. So if in an attempt to report the activities, some of them attack a journalist, I'm not sure that you can lay the blame at the doorstep of President Mahama or the government. It is an act of criminality which should be dealt with in the same manner that if someone attacked me or assaulted me, it will be dealt with. If at the Council of State elections there is a scuffle and some misguided elements rough up journalists, for me it's a pure law and order issue which should be reported and dealt with by appropriate law enforcement agencies. I do not see how government can be roped in and the president can be said to have survived a situation where 7 journalists are attacked. The Ghana Journalists Association has every right to inquire about the status of investigations, but that inquiry should be addressed to law enforcement officials who have jurisdiction over these matters. President Mahama will not under any circumstance tolerate a situation where journalists are attacked for doing their work, especially in holding government accountable. Indeed, President Mahama himself has come under criticism, sometimes from members of his own party, for being overly tolerant of criticism. there were people who were fierce critics of his when in his previous guise as president of Ghana between 2013-2016, they reported on some matters. In one instance, he threw a cordon of protection around the journalists who had reported on a matter that had tarnished his reputation, even though it was found that the reportage was inaccurate. Unlike under President Akufo-Addo, where journalists had to flee the country because agents of the state were pursuing them, President Mahama threw a cordon of protection around journalists. Journalists who criticized him have been welcomed to his house, to his office. He has attended their book launches and extended a hand of courtesy and friendship to them. He has never shown hostility to any journalist at any point in time that he has been in public office or public life. Therefore, it is most unfair for this sort of narrative to be woven.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. This is what we need. This is the only way we can come out of our quagmire. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity to contribute.
Neat FM Neo.
Neat 100.9 FM Sunni Yekoya Yaba. Na yamia yadom ema yensaka Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo oye MP ewo Asem South. Saso na oye former Deputy Education Minister. Na no pay ya sene se ombeboa na yentin sembiase efa no base pay for public sector workers. Honorable John Intim Fojo, Reverend Yamuachi.
Yania Minia Odame Addo apom the same.
Honorable Nyamiadom Yahu ya papa ne yada so se webisa. Na honorable anope yes free wa yasem yetiawa ye pe education say you can base pay no kra na eno ne eden ade ti fa yen ko ho ansana ya to yen komo no so
yo we dey me da wase wa kwenya de mame na mechia atifu a eti ofili kase nyina base pay no aketia public sector workers bosumi aketia e de mawo mu the very base one na work so bia say 2,000 cedis a month and 3,000 and 4,000 cedis a month. No more taxes near the ebemu ya tete. Na no edanchen ya na maybe also an allowances there and also according to their conditions of service no one more that made the camp base pay on the mago as a way of motivation. No vary from organization to organization. And until the base pay no salary nipa no edie allowances emeka
say yeti wasemu asi ya o pa che say usika botin na wo gina the end of every month no eno na ye increase okay or any base pay no all right na abanya esisui President John Dramani Mahama na ban and then nansa odi abetu dwa say we increase base pay no by 10% for public sector workers. And also as a chairman.
Yo na minia in fact the promo no cross papa no cross and the saying o man peni Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia Penso 2023 it me a pija workers Nina Emma almost 30% increment. About 30% increment I did my own. Yeah, we have a union for Hodo. Sorry, 30% in the back. The back or strike, the back here, the BAC, one more per 50, one more per 60%. 30%, yeah, super. How in the past 15 years, I've been paying what me, I'm at the 21. Up to 30%. So, and so many a casta here, threatening a bit Facebook, no more church and semi a bit more Twitter, a church and some radio, so TV, so at 13 strike. And Kodancha 2024. Aban S&P will pay, first part of the year, almost 23%. From January to June. And July to the day, man, so Aban Pija won't pay no more. A call 25%. And public sector workers enjoy 30% pay increase over 2023. And almost enjoy it as high as 25% pay increase over 2024. And Abraham Penny Mahama Baya will say, or no baby set it. Now, over big here there, so as saying the year. Now, the Ghanaian worker deserves more than to one over obey the union to me. Now, could be a very most and go by. And what time we are not from 30%, or they cover 60%, like what bomb you. So, 60% put on to me from Kwankai ground, almost 25% and whom you not get 50%. Consistent with the promise I'll promise it. And so I manifest, or no moon by ya, I might be shine so. Now, won't be for being Kahumpa, and can they sustain 30% and not even the 25% now between. Sustain no why. What Tesu at their core 10%. Now, the one is a 10% no the call it. Organized labor, 1 year that your workers the anno. I did. I could just 10% not one more me. The larger population of the public sector workers at home, sabi. One more kasa interest being tea. One you did, I could 10% no up to what Bramo say the same organized labor say 10%, 30% of Brano. If that ever could for on pension. And they see an average 30%, no average 10%. And then I pay a press conference. I threaten strike on 30%, not 10% today. What you are doing? And it is dangerous. It is dangerous part. It's the voice of the public sector worker. Is it why in a casamano? Is it be a casaman the fool? Sabe, be a casaman the fool. The call certainly in a so behind the scenes are. And no will be answering the my view. But the Korea, 10%. And on my Kakodia to say. The larger people know the study, or more pay no soon shine. Now, Nina Kelfian, El Krumha. Be beer, Sabi, and your provocative to crime. Organized labor union for who do SOETI, even including Galamsey crown, one call on strike. And the same union, a Kuko strike or Galamsey has directly nothing to do with the public sector worker. A banner say, and I bet because Slapo, a poultry 10%, and the Mamu Amuji to a pussy, Empono, a son, a cock, radio to radio, one movie, no winner, one movie, else call radio to radio, say one higher spokesperson am I buying.
Okay.
One and higher government spokesperson, one would justify why the 10% is reasonably acceptable. But I mean, that's a big also.
Yeah, and no put there, who say, Ura Ostengami. Time wa say MPP aban de call 30% no o can be fa ho or say the increase in public sector base pay or the 30% to reasonably inadequate. And 2025 so or say 10% public sector wage hike excessive. Ostengami na e say. But me, you per se,
also 2025 then.
I say 30%, no,
inadequate, and not 10%. Then no.
I say excessive.
Excessive.
Yes.
And yet, some hypocrisy.
And see, me put the yendru where me by yendru leaders ne hypocrisy ne as a comment there ye pen comment there yempeno. Me per se yetias in no be asiye. Who say 2017? ANPP abano obetena so no odiko 12.5%. And 2018 eba 11%. Inti eno na che say what so ana.
Oh, we have about 50%.
No, me akwa one by one.
My all the government rent in the airport I mean no can say to be a play. And you know, you maintain a maybe boss. From all that trajectory now, there was not a single time where you cost this low. At a certain time, Krana, you 5%, you 50% interim premium at the count to come man as 20%.
With the 2020 crowd, more than 15%. But I'm not person who educate you on something. May purchase say a war 11% 2018. Let's say 2019 a quite 10%. I just say ya just don't know.
No, what yeah, it was what Nipan peso.
Aha.
Nemo into more day man. And
what is
by the previous year no.
Okay.
Or teacher moon 15%.
Okay.
Paying 15. Do no. And I'll buy the torso. And the following year no. Also, what the or paying do.
Okay.
Already the whole.
Aha. Not just President John Dramani Mahaba ya na 25 away. See ono no ohomu inchemu eduno wateso.
Sa.
Okay.
Just a 30% is the Nipano a pay no father 3,000. That's a 30%. Any day. For the father, Nipano pay 1,000 cities crown.
Good.
30% a year 300 cities.
Yes, 300 cities, yes.
At the end of the 300 cities now can pay.
Okay.
And they drew 2025 or 2024. Baby, an amount which is 1,300. Assuming 1,300. You start calculating 25% of that.
Okay.
At the torso.
Okay.
At the same amount, number the aqua could rule. And then this buy or no, at the 10% to pay. The more we pay to pay at the torso. My brand also to me. Minimum 30% at the count. Until nothing can pass with the anchor. Public sector was being asked the MPP are buying and they will power. And Quebec a bay more. This time, when just pass of the and this before you woman, the regular organized labor wing. Buy any amount 30% a day for her more paying at the asma at the car home. A man, what is it? 2 more. For this 30%.
When they yampa, as I say, you want Nibi, you Professor Yao Jampo, and the Shippers Authority see you. Kraka say, Omulides no crown, Yanshe, Omonche, who bargained for them. Who bargains for them? A bano, I can turn to Miss Anna. Because a bimoha, Omon pocket, a muyeduno, now masses no air poor. Say no crump your home and never.
Sir, it is a 30%. One and say, so only there's no GDD and almost 30% that Omun fee is shot at 2 more. Not as near or more 10%. And then I don't go to Nesson Pa. And it is an indictment on the integrity of some of the unionists. Now, men say they are special crown union for now. Active who introduce one na PR public relations at the mark are buying one na one better some workers no now they are speaking for the government. It justifies the 10% where yeah cry but there's my lucky process they corporate 10% the man. The same people who were going on strike over 30% and net the 10% to the extent to say the Krumah on Galamsey, like I said, workers went on strike because of some union people went on strike because of Galamsey. Now, so over 23,000 public sector workers, Mahama Badeyi Womwedi, a warm appointment. People are one legitimate appointment. People are one call interview, an application, say online, say in person. They didn't appointment way back as September, way back as October, November. Now say, Uber, now be you ready. Simply because wonim kwan bi abefa so de create adwuma foforo enti no kakra na ewo mu no so yi wo mu nyinaa na wo de party fo beku mu a na bring na ke hesenka union for no be sorry waka akasa atiatia in solidarity with unfair treatment a woman dey ama woman members eso enye no hia wo enye no hia union for no ze dey hia woman no dey obenya gu ombutom na woman akokasa dey ama ban a wo si na no we try to touch the Maria only nambia sabe yen dream do do no him me sai bia me free wa Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Association.
Yeah.
One penny for sorry, yeah, giddy.
Yeah.
That state is a call the chair. A bind says so. No one to me and one more workers out. Yeah, you were wedding in answer from now. One back of strike. No, a pursue minister, no man, the child you trainer. I can think I have unnecessary and digging out. Come that. I have a.
Already, David Tinkran, Becca's Asem.
I name my Mrs. President Obama.
Yeah, President Obama. So, yes.
Very intelligent lady. So, no, Rebecca Faye. Now, what you think? Why the customer teacher for? They say over 11,400 teachers are. Who is talking for them? We not President Reverend Usu. Me who video biana. Or Kassan and Yambre. KBBA to money. Director General said. Onhwe no nya nyoma yi a wo mu aka nyina na grateful one full CCTU te obia yedin enso se ka MPP benso ena ka nipa 100 kra e ko rivu ko appointment ka be hu strike si ebesi sabe mo mi enka hu se your mind no na yeso mu no yenfa party samno ntonchen na ka mu kudu sa de bre no a na ko bia mpo hwese mu ye neutral ka mo nantem na mo nkasa mfama ye manfo mo nkasa mfama ye workers na the ye hu ye se sa na eba be kono dia and the ordinary public sector worker no oni obi a be kana se mama no because on one union for na mo tetia dues e de ma wo mo nkasa interest and say o mo parochial political interest and o mo follow. Now, so corner crop 10% too. Now, be justify defending a bino. Now, because 30% in a Now, Sunday, now, sir, Penny Baho, Intia, no man Penny Baho, nothing, who your back, no man Penny Bawa. Won't call a smart pen or what is smart as a faco. One catch of this woman, no man Penny Bar. Your Pediano or the Mamma Monye, so I bet you. Now, sir, your fine across the Papain or Kaya, a Tarkum. Or by attending the end of BD, or buy and a subway or mine will be good movie. Or buy
or the attempt says, on or purchase elsewhere government, you know, a mismanaging economy, Nintina on to me and to Bebrino. Namon Bripemuno, or Sebri Pemuno, or the Becamo.
Madame, your kind is the country has been criminally managed.
Yes.
Criminally mismanaged. Now, yes. Kind of a crime scene. Cousin, we can't define service or my Wankasa would this. The Kafa or my moon the past 6.3 million. After Obama, Mabel Mampania, for Excellencia, who enjoy it. Sir, and a Kafa. So, there's something cool at me. You could have a Pakurana. The Corona and known a picture of president. And now to me, describe one as a crime scene. And my mama food now so. A Sunday very bad signal. I demand the investor community. I demand service a bit. One young commit many abidins are also a bad jam. Which means the dear Temuakas of our mine are also. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. Among your 70 also a crime scene. Ghana is a crime scene. So go man and master. Go man and master. Now service have a crime scene economy, no, and no, and they jan achieve over $9 billion gross international reserve at the man. Sika is just pudu at the man on and $9 billion in gross international reserve. The Sergeant on all the Trinity high $6.2 billion at the time when they take over 2017. This year, will be a criminal mismanagement. And move my criminal mismanagement.
Honorable John in Team for Joe. Now, sir, revocation of appointment, any recruitment, and Felix Kwacho Fosu, agency in Piesu, say irreversible. Intine said near Obia baby, there's no way they can change it. And also,
Nasa or no now, Okasana, and then Yachum Oka. And yes, I branch here, and 2017, January 2017, somewhere around January 5th, 2 days before handing over. Obedient and Fidias would justify and say, Professor Mahama, after December 2016, Olusu Yeno. Appointment to be any recruitment or thousands, hundreds of thousands of them now or try the two are very you lose to and from Subi anything because Abraham no the president of Ghana and there's no justification for anybody to come and revoke. And you want to back out that but that means you're ready.
Oh yeah, yes.
The same for the Scratchy for Sunu in January 2017. Before handing over, 2 days to the handing over the cancer, Nipam Pimping Bia President Mahama, the two about being Kugu free, so all try handing over between December 7th and January 7th, or far woman. The Bian Tiamra kind. Now the Banistan and Assistant, then Assistant Tia, who been put on the final September, October, November before election. What about the na cancer secretary Febimpo after December 7th to Krana. Then as I said to the same person that you say no the Tiamra. No the no any in Tiamra. Omemo and woman so in same year in 3 years all in the name of when you're goodwill. Goodwill when you're 6.3 million votes. When you're into goodwill into your money for mine and the for. But they were boosting was 33,000 workers in more. And Kawim be chow the 20 and what charging with Prebias and one Franco Bob is high dying 2 years advance. Kutia, Maka child appointment in Gonya one at the man. So Kohai Oko Bob is a tow moto, a day Faka, a day Chakra as a nest, as a teacher, a diaconi station. I could share Ghana for I am a share, I could share Ghana for Koradia. Is it what I am a cat? Because said, and your old party need a fan. Not the orchard, and Crown outside we are the before. I have for the hospital when a clinic woman I heard on. Only on the before. They can't afford to me a heavy.
Honorable, let's say, Niaokan Kosiana say MPP a pensiono, base pay no more bomb home more than a scene. NDC
by far.
Now, last question, maybe son say. Now, say,
economy now say a criminal scene, crime scene. Now, yes, our economy now amount to 30% and 25%. And I know the Togo economy, the TI, and I free America.
To me, question, maybe son say, Momuma, if I say 30%, a break him. Now, we must buy. Now the almost the 10% above the canwa. Say any man a coca cracker. And
there be a tear sign. A tear sign for then count to me for being canwa, can maintain the honor. And I know that the difference that a woman, a buyer or drain workers, a buyer or drain a man for her. And they are buying service or no. The beckoning call for home or drain. And yet the beckon or man for the honor or drain. The Beconi party for and or dream. But Odame, let me tell you something.
Honorable.
Omemu has population I want and 6.3 million. The NDC force for more 6.3 million Omemu ha. What if 32 million more be brain neka? Be brain and neka. And they drain the larger population.
Okay. Honorable, and the pay Yadasi pass a church and Semu Amai.
I mean, sure.
Baby, be our Kobian, so and found Combra.
That's the part.
Yane Honorable John Intim Fojo, Reverend Nenedi Nkomo, a former education deputy minister. So currently or MP for Asin Central, Asin South, ewo MPP dimu. Yeda ya ho abesisi ya.
Neat FM Neo.
Neat 100.9 FM sunie na messages ni bi aba ese mekenka ma wonte na yanko commercial break no na we odi free obi kai start free top mo amude ba elia no na ye hwe na akenkan modi ama mu no I say okay, focus in Sawom. I say the doomsday is becoming too much. Even this morning, they have put it off 3 times. MPP, never again. Long live Ghana. Long live NDC. Long live John Mahama. Okay, and here focus in Sawom. They do the buy no. Where Wofake new plan station circle. I say if 10% increment of salary is okay for Ghanaian workers, it means Nana Addo Bawumia government leaves better economy for Ghanaians. Greetings to Honorable Moses Abo, MPP National Organizer, hopeful, and Charles Otin, aka OT, Assistant Secretary, Greater Accra Region, hopeful. Wafake new plan station circle so the other by no. We Masawudu Kumasi Bantama. I say, how can a president who is validly elected to serve his people would describe Ghana as a crime scene? Mr. President, stop the blame game and get down to work and deliver the milk and honey economy you promised. Resetting Ghana agenda, indeed. Regards to Chairman Odinho Kweku up here. Onosunu dia Odebaye no. Ose Owokumasi Bantama. Nana Abobirim. Okay. Nana Abobirim. Ose I wonder what went through people's minds to cast their votes for John Mahama. He's so petty with his leadership. Okay. Nti Nana Abobirim. Din yemdo. Nse din dia obona sound di echia. Ene de ntina me pa before din no. Etonam. We so ose Oyibo Boatin from Atwema Nebehi. Okay. Ose 10% salary increment for the government employee is not enough because cost of living in Ghana is very high. The labor unions are hypocrites. Greetings to MPP media patriots. Patriots members. Oyibo Boatin Nebehini. Okay. So, also found the about Kate Kobia, Pito Pokwa Jiman Ali, Omuina so moshe. And say, how the bra, na yankin come out. Now do Facebook. Now was such a neat 100.9 FM. But who say, Metihon Moa make kasa, click comment section. No. Now so patro with the Nyakin come out. Fe. Na abedjofo so ababedu Manuel Dako Alande sa so na yehwe nim se Thomas Ayi for the NDC ono so ba beka ye ho na ye de nsem egu apono so no ye biebiem nti afede ye dan ye ho ne abasisi a
Neat FM Neo.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would whoopee. Dear Stronko Crane say, Optovision Eye Clinic, or quality designer space, a hood will be fatal. Send you penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what the other form, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a over. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Opto Vision Eye Clinic.
Neat FM Neo.
Or dividing even the front of labor. Dear Ghanaian workers, I'm telling you, in the negotiation of base pay, rethink the caliber of people you send to go negotiate for your interest. Because some of the people, if you allow them to continue to lead you, they would remain rich and you remain poor. Or dividing even the front of labor. Dear Ghanaian workers, I'm telling you, in the negotiation of base pay, rethink the caliber of people you send to go negotiate for your interest. Because some of the people, if you allow them to continue to lead you, they would remain rich and you remain poor.
Leader, allow us to beat them. Who are you going to beat? Honorable Nogbe of Ashama sought permission from his leaders, and I'm happy that the respected majority leader said no to his request. That leader, allow us to beat them. Who are you going to beat? Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, never, ever. I want my respected colleague Nogbe to know, never, ever should it be that he would open his mouth to say he would beat somebody in this house. He is gaining notoriety for this. We are all brothers and sisters in this chamber. When we are unhappy about something, we express that displeasure, but we will not attack anybody. We are law abiding. So I will plead with my respected friend Nogbe that in future, when there are such things, he should know how he would make certain utterances. I will not accept it, but today, because of the engagement with my respected colleague, who is also my senior, the majority leader remains my senior, and I respect him, and I respect the chair, and our side will respect your side, all in the interests of Ghana. But this
party, the New Patriotic Party, and so.
And what has that got to do with anything? I'm a former Chief Justice, am I not? Do I or do I not qualify? I'm there in my own right, simply as a former Chief Justice. I'm not even there representing the judicial service.
I know you're bringing in experience, but tell us what you're bringing on board to the Council of State.
The Council of State is a body that is supposed to be advising the President. I'm not going to sing his master's voice, so to speak. An advisor does not parrot. An advisor speaks with honesty. An advisor looks to the best interest, not only of the person they are advising, but of the function the person is serving.
Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. This is what we need. This is the only way we can come out of our quagmire. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity to contribute.
Fuchini ne vidi di BH ye babe dwemo ayehu. Yensan kokomotie ho bopo go bi bepa ye ho anaje yewu. E pa mo bofa ye ho ne mo hyehye ne nyina yehu. Mo mfa ne ahenche ne fata no nye de wodi hu be hye yemu. Ne sie ho abakwan e na ma bo bia be wura mu bi. Ya bre, tige ma sebe, preko bi fi bola so meye yehu fi. Yo di mi dia ko hye baby a wo kwenche me fire no. Often in Chim come aboso, do the chini messiah.
Level number 2 no banco. Mechamako, Ujana so, Atam from Bendy Dame from Bezaya. Bendy Dame from Bezaya. Anybody to be shared.
I will find in Sapokra when in penny for the Asana ni feni beto bwana ni sakuta bibi miana maye nkodanke to sukono mama hwemo ama musie fifi henda mekana ya kebi ya baso ya swesisi nanso nya bema na bema ni osi bedwemu ese beba ni dena maye mu amutame ni saka mu kwanka mewu ama yeye meye pomo chichie fiso mo bekasa denche mewu a si dena sebe wo twanya wotifie ni ne bedie chini
level number 2 no banco. Mechamako, Ujana so, Atam from Bendy Dame from Bezaya. Bendy Dame from Bezaya. Anybody to be shared. Let's throw Mammy Jamuta. R.I.P. Daddy, watch out, Miss Mammy, Bohun, the do to me. Open the say, Pusia. FNF so bad, then even Trump can also no phone. Yes, 70 years to try. I've grown up with you, yes, I must say. Nah. Si se ni no bien ni la fini moji me fe me sia ye damage abone pesa wo ka uti na wa fe ne sia kire wo hweye ni panye hweye onyi sumye ye di ti ato ne so me ba mo koko ejuma ni nyina na maye level na me du no banko me chama ko ojana so atafo me ni na me fo bezaya mabo na me ni na me fo bezaya mabo anybody to be share ejuma ni nyina
Neat 100.9 FM Sunie Asem Yideka program I de sum memenda no pa bia na wasugu a wuti efrem openi Kojo Odame Addo na maje adwa me de sum na enyum no obia se ne WhatsApp se en de panti mi sansi so enyum we uko bo baby e ga se ogbo ekutie o enso enyum ne de keke me bobe he mano hanom opolitin ko sa ase kinsak yes antie ba ko yentie ba ko nka on enyum no emusam ne de mutie yeah that was say
the landlord nankasa no
kinsak yes antie
Chuna boniko sia ye fa sanka e mistake sikeni ko kuni obidini fireplace yehu nyina yehu esie
ahefo chinye ne bidi di bi echi ye ba bedwemu ayehu yensan kokomotie ho mbɔpɔ obi bɛpa ye ho anagye yewu ɛpa mo bɔfa ye ho ne mo hyehyɛ ne nyina yehu momfa ne ahenkyɛ ne fata no nye de wodi ho bɛhyɛ ye mu esie ho abakwan ɛna ma bo bia bɛwura mu bi ya brɛ tinye masabe preko bi fi bola so meye yehu fi yodi media ko hye baby a bɔkwanche me fire no ɔmfa ne ntwe kɔma boso de odi echi ne messiah
na maye level number 2 no banko me chama ko ojana so atam from Bendy Dame from Bezaya Bendy Dame from Bezaya anybody to be shared
abofra ho ne sapokra woni mpanyifo didi asana ni feni beto bwana ne sakuta bibi miana maye nkodanke to sukono mama hwemo ama musie fifi henda mekana ya kebi ya baso ya swesisi nanso nya bema na bema ni osi bedwemu ese beba ni dena maye mu amutame ni saka mu kwanka mewu ama yeye meye pomo chichie fiso mo bekasa denche mewu a si dena sebe wo twanya wotifie ni ne bedie chini
level number 2 no banko me chama ko ojana so atam from Bendy Dame from Bezaya Bendy Dame from Bezaya anybody to be shared let's throw Mammy Jamuta R.I.P. Daddy watch out, Miss Mammy Bohun the do to me open the say Pusia FNF so bad then even try me can also no phone yes 70 years to try I've grown up with you yes I must say nah si se ni no bien ni la fini moji me fe me sia ye damage abone pesa wo ka uti na wa fe ne sia kire wo hweye try and she when you see any theatre on the song. Me bomb coco, and you money na my head. Never never do no banco. Me chamako, ojana so. I come from Benin and me from Desire. From Benin and me from Desire. Anybody to be share. Me you money na my head. Never never do no banco. Me chamako, ojana so. I come from Benin and me from.
Na wasum ya odadodo. Wasum ya odadodo. Kwafo pe kutiasa. Anyway, NEAT 100.9 FM Sunie. Abiafono Atenase. Thomas Ayi from the NDC Communication Bureau no walande wajinedwa. Thomas.
Mia.
Akwaba.
Enwa.
Kuse. Show. Oh, bibi aboko. Manuel. Akwaba.
Yeah, ja.
Menyu ma me boka wa feeling nyum ni sa.
So se ubaga na dia. Ubaga na nyum tu mu a. Ken sack. There's a reason why a friend of landlord.
Mo dia man.
The idea any title dada. Ubaga na nyum tu mu a. Wa hu na like who mbo nyum. He's about Ghana music on a landlord nangasa. I just on reach a farmer no akwakoto. Enya sa pa dia there be.
There's assassin kura no.
Assassin Ghana music assassin King Sag.
Whoa.
Yes.
No about that be.
There be o yet Paul Lambantem or Chedi Camfo. Won't say when on so you be obu ade pa.
Anyway.
Enti penifo nyina o de obu mom o share na say ya that the lumba.
Yeah, I watched it. Yes.
It's onu there. Ni can you say the respect there or the penifo. And penifo no so aba say your mo abe chire no so omomre enie. And say sia ye ka say the Ghana music. The landlord of Ghana music. Assassin
Kura no.
Assassin e ba.
When twem bia ma o tumi sidan.
Uti the King Sack.
Yes.
Ono so na ye ohene no.
Anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, there will be ase.
Yeah.
Now anape ye go straight to our issues on board. Yeah, share closer for strike here. Omodia bay. Na answer na ye bedi strike closer for strike in common. Yentie sa anyway na abejofo so enchire mu adwen nti yentie osafo anyway.
Utie oha echi ponkno NEAT FM.
Strike. This announcement goes to all CLOSAC members. As of today, CLOSAC has not received any official correspondence on the reassignment of Mr. Paul Adumboche, who was appointed Registrar of Births and Deaths Registry. Mr. Boche is still at post, performing official duties. The earlier notice of strike action on 20th February 2025 still stands. I repeat, the earlier notice of strike action on February 20th to 2025 still stands. All CLOSAC members should stay at home from tomorrow, Thursday 20th February 2025 to further notice. I repeat, all CLOSAC members should stay at home from tomorrow, Thursday 20th February 2025 until further notice. We need to take back our position as civil servants and not as a politician. Thank you. Strike. This announcement goes to all CLOSAC members. As of today, CLOSAC has not received any official correspondence on the reassignment of Mr. Paul Adumboche, who was appointed Registrar of Births and Deaths Registry. Mr. Boche is still at post, performing official duties. The earlier notice of strike action on 20th February 2025 still stands. I repeat, the earlier notice of strike action on February 20th to 2025 still stands. All CLOSAC members should stay at home from today. 2025 to a further notice. I repeat, all contact members should stay at home from tomorrow, Thursday 20th February 2025 until further notice. We need to take back our position as civil servants and not as a politician. Thank you.
Neat FM New.
Enti we and closer for a catcher of members. The SAP PA system no make sure say and ministry to ministry. Baby on am honum and na yes announcement. Manuel. Closer for say omo co strike over appointment of Dr. Samuel Adom Boche, say or a politically exposed person. Your take on it?
Mr. Damedase, the former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, and then the Haji Asamira Baumia, Commander Mandela Riafid, currently the Deputy Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer, Otime and Anope Medinchi Asronko, Edeman Aisha Allah Greater Accra Youth, say Yankopon Yadoma in the near future, ye Yanko, and then Regional Youth Organizer, BM.
The best station in the
country. And also National Youth Organizer, so youth and also say or not there. He can really lead us into 2028. Medinchi Asronko the Mawankas Asum Sodame.
Major Manuel.
Special greetings to you and the Mibra. Penny and it's here for our Mutie Neat FM, the number 1 radio station in Ghana. Medinchi Amatie Funina. So that before I remember this particular issue of a closer. So that means person be the way him. May be when it comes to the entertainment industry. Me need your
Oh, okay.
Me was school. They say na me had assistant entertainment prefect. Na me ska drama club no so by entertainment idea manager ho pa. Na ase Yera John Dramani Mahama the cabinet ne ba ye the creative art ministry. I say, Omonka cabinet. No,
say cabinet, and obviously you'll be able to make it to the 19.
But we have a section of Ghanaians. Omoba so. We shall the more focus pa creative art. We shall TikTok. Saying I provide a juma a manco for a workroom. People are making thousands of Ghana cedis through social TikTok. And other means of so avenue Mijidi say it better me creating more jobs for the youth. We share year and another Kakufado. The 2 terms are nina creative art. I can't say cabinet. So that was why we say the creative art sector no enya this great improvement. We share the year of return beyond the return. And it's so many we are a peer free, I can't say December in GH, a peer free. Nana Danko Akufuado, Amembo, so many creatives are almost supported. And I will share here John Dramani Mahama, so bedin kunimono creative for a play a key role in his victory. We share Brapini, Rex Umamo, Bulldog Mo, any all these people.
Nasi,
we omu play a key role in John Dramani Mahama's victory. And tena me Jidi say, send a year Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, Emma play a key role because cabinet they take a decision. Emma are binding in therefore, you're not creative for no more. Because it's a growing, you can't say, sector. Yet your mocha decision making process in one. A beboa so here John Dramani ma minim say if Emrano Boama ye changes in cabinet. Say yes idea. You should take it on.
Yes, mame ablaji fagomashi.
I believe Senanka ono so or she should be part of cabinet. Na emboa the creative arts we kind of say industry. Made us with that particular one. Now me back closer. Mijidi say the Obi Ayafano registrar our birth and death registry no only closer for ya and the be juma. And now Omujidi say Yera John Dramani Mahama. Yem peno because Yesha or politically exposed. The best thing to do is Mijidi say we call NDC amenyoko nima. Ye are competent people within the NDC, they can man this particular office. So a yeti me say me say ye drew point ye ntio bia we no idea asa be mu biem said the mu be kebia because me kai said there was a news report bia a car said Omari assigning no to another place. I saw on the net. I think is it graphic online cra a report here say president say wari assigning no ako baby foforo. Inti M1 say omaka che say yari assigning ako baby foforo. Still baby or one no e dey owo. Money nkrofo ya na be yejuma which is closer. And almost say man penny yempe no just change the person. Na answer
you don't necessarily call strike war. Can't you judge or
me GD say Oma Jojo? Because with the news report here, I think Yera Felix of Usukwachi.
Yeah.
Or can say say Oma Kwako share assets issue no. Before Mbeba out, I can say Omo strike, you know. Oma ko settle issue no. So M1 say later on or by out being justify say the man should still be there. Omujidi say yempe no. Let's go and then move forward before front there. And fan base na name. This is so simple. Unless Yebeka say yemfa Jumayefo I am for Asem Yideka because already impo almost I so much some tip of the iceberg a patch say Jumayefo krum ha there and sure in the next 4 years no I buy no for Monyeshe. O share almost salary be a persisty or mom and also it's a minimum was just no car. Yes, discussion until you do that particular point. So I mean BGD said this is very simple. Yempeno. Just change the man and bring in Obi or Mufele said this person because Obi are the baby in Pakoni NDC. Obi are the baby in Pakon or NDC. Just
the NDC but now
a politically exposed.
And on the Sassam as a chessing.
A patch say in Pakon or didn't intimate Amanyasemu Dodo. Because I learned he was formerly a former MC. Yeah. Right? And then as my area, we fellows say we are almost focusing on his competence, but rather say we are politically exposed. Me GD say era mame na the EC boss. The woman is so competent. Jane Mensa. The woman is so competent. Why are there? But when NDC chastising it wasn't you can say a Kuobio, NDC as a political party, chastising almost say she is related to among us or politics in pool. Almost say or you related to mame Rebecca. Ain't on your fit to be in that particular position. So on maybe I say NDC or more BB a friend principle ana. Because Mubeka BBN, or you are justifying something similar to it. It should be very simple. Moses Sano, Namonya de, Munfu Bimbra. Very because this thing shouldn't be a topic for discussion. This shouldn't be a topic for discussion. A idea yempewi. Namodina.
Nti consider Ben a Ghana high yes, I'm your main.
Nyome Ben Sam.
Say you be a whole institution so bedano. Any a political appointment. Ya appoint you be. We say yenny yejuma. And enough for say can say yen shani competence. Rather than say or NDC nianas or ye politically exposed person. Nti consider Ben na sadia way betwa e Ghana ha no.
Unim say ufo bi say you dom level. Oh yeah, no you're John Dramani Mahama appoint.
Yes.
So you can assume say oh yeah NDC. But the appointment I'm about with any opposition. So as I say because by then you know ewo amanyo semusa civil servants I believe you say there are positions I was say more reserved in my BBN and was a political appointment. But when they mobile power, as a BBA, they want to make politicize everything, including labor. And I'm saying, legitimately cry as your munkofi. Why? Because omunyo appointment letter after December 7th, the same Nipa Felix of Osukwachi, somewhere in 2017, Epe justify say Omampeni ni tenure of office 4 years. Now ending on the day I swear in a new president. Or Kansasem in 2017. In 2025, Wababe Kase appointment after December 7th, and fa it goes against principle of good governance. Use some word be example when they determine good governance, when they determine that thing, one can say it goes against any law because good governance rules and regulations and ye bumai enti adia mampenini ye no otiamra mitie no I think it was 3 days today who said no I think they now all care about say reverse that particular revocation now no now bibisa me ho say are we really listening to Ghanaians because for our pam almost omunko fie omunyi enye omunyina na MPP fu and I employ almost ya hwe so ye MPP ni and
say MPP for na do so
but obey dey determine we here na determine say that's why na who say MPP for na dey edosu and then they went through a process na me expect say he or mention so nkrofo no politically there and or some figures na me one board so na me expect say maybe nkrofo 5,000 and ya employ mo maybe 3,000 and I say 2,000 and man fa krata pa anya there am fam bim but he did none of them. So Mimi said they've made a promise of BBFN in 24-hour economy. Almost go around and almost said there is no way on base to implement BBFN in 24-hour economy. And see the Nkrofo ya employer in the previous government, my empamu omunko fie na yensan for omumbra later on. That's yensan be a new window. Na yenka so mo apply because that's what he said. Also base me I reapply. No mu reapply the ensam bre mu biem. When I say as a plus 1 minus 1 the n is 0. And I will so that me. 0 wunya she. But they just want to do there's no mo fan can say you buy your employee crop there be warrant that people unemployed. And later on ube making sure say why employ by this time they ube make you more like a party for baby idea. Basically that's all. That's the only thing that they want to do with this. I think that we should listen to labor. Almost say omumpe in the power modern neighbor. Just let go of the person. Now move for before from bra. And this info bebre we share me now for metani or mushia or radio ni TV see. Most of them are competent. Maybe mushia down so mushia down here exposure because baby I'm near mushia and shada nye baby here that exposed. So share name communicators need communicate. We crowd saw the bema obi kan saw the man NDC communicator because communicators, especially greater crowd communicators, or as a yen show more into yen share now be such a position.
Who now be so more?
Oh, sir, adie, no.
Na MPP for mo show
but MPP for did their best for the communicators. And your BBN and in can be there. That one I have to be truthful about that. But that's what I say. You don't have to make the same mistake like the way maybe Obi mistake. So I believe that they should just look at a competent person, no monfa fairness position, and just listen to labor because it will go. Me say the into your because it will go against them for us to win the next election. Me, I believe say whatever they do, me I don't expect. Maybe I don't expect anything positive from this particular government.
Manuel Darko now Tenika from the MPP. I say Odnano Besi ha on the Closac for issue no. Now no crowd just say NDC and Yeni ye crab by and Yeni ye chrono just a beconum queen. Thomas, aye. And then I was saying capital letters. Thomas Braseka Kramar.
Let me say.
Aha, good.
One banker,
sir.
One banker,
Manuel banker,
oh, a marker, because Ghana for Mutieno, Closac for Mutieno. I say, why PRO, ama Closac. But on one Kasankasa in his statement, or see, NDC nye principle anamebwa ono akasa in his statement no or say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any yenua pen minua pen Felosofusu Kwachi ono so or say then we don't rule with good governance but you use law. What am I saying? They say Ofusu Kwachi say it doesn't help good governance until good governance is different from law. What am I say? Now, one kasa kano with the closer issue no, and your good governance na you use then
law.
What am I say? I may start no mami chair His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Baby a yede kono. Mimia Ghana for ni aje.
Sir?
Because Nancy research about bonting 70% of Ghanaians are happy.
Okay.
When him say Excellency John Dramani Mahama, DDP wako tuyaka. Ochiom, thought him say, ye mame, ana ye nana, former chief justice.
Yeah.
Okoye demonstration. So okay. When him say achiomuka. When him say a secondary school for omudi edanipa.
Egusuti you.
When him say
Egusuti.
Ama ya distribute emo papa anya emo aspire. Anya mo social rice. Anya mo social rice. Anya emo aspire. Me no nyina e Ghana. Ana me bua.
Egusuti.
Yan distribute expired food ma secondary school for. So him say
FDC anya no credit.
Oh, FDM kasa na di baba. Enti anya no credit why did they change the bag?
I'm saying rebagging is allowed.
Oma spy. Let's accept the fact. Oma spy. Minya, when him say see a passport office be running 24 hours.
Enyamba.
And America just a 24 hours economy. All the promises of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama within his 120 days. Oh, yeah, no bako. Oh, see, Greater Accra communicators, yenya the appointment. Appointment, and I knew you know about ministerial appointment.
Oh, yes.
What must say? And I knew you know about MCs. What must say?
Slot and cry a sign.
Slot no so a sign. And I'm on me, sure say MPP bar be munya appointment. You want me know I say our platforms be brave. This will be all catch appointment ahead. Unyaye.
Ebi Baumia Bank Obenyabi.
Baumia Bank Obenyabi. And Obi so your regional communication team member, national communication team member. Ebi after His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Possible, yes.
What me I say? Bible say, Nyame ehye emrema obia. Ebia wa anya na na. Enu nkyere say ma abemu enye den embu. But anya bi no, we will be happy if His Excellency John Dramani Mahama succeeds. And it is also never true say dom level NDC ni. Me no nyina ye ni.
I say it is perceived.
That mischief no is not.
He
is not. You don't cut around when
you list them.
And your friend is Martin Pebu NDC.
One.
Maybe so Martin Pebu NDC ni
ana. Minim so NDC card there, I don't know.
And to win say a domlevo NDC card.
Minim.
So that is it. What I say? Say uye Ghana ni papa. Now President, I invite you out. You see, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is running an all-inclusive government.
Yes, I know kind.
What's my say? Nana ya jantua. NDC.
CPP ni.
Good. What's my say? So if look, send me NDC ni. Your family staff are mimpe. Don't I have all the requirements? What's my say? But I don't think His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oja Rojo nunu metal nunu wo. Oja Jeremy wo. Oja your friend say minua your friend say Kwesi Peter. Akwesi Minsa. Oja Kojo Dankwa wo. E na okofa Nana ya Jantua. Because he believes in all-inclusive government. Yen nyina yen som ye didn't nipa na ede. Eye. What's my say? Look, coming to the closer issue. You don't have to be a friend with somebody before but me.
Yes.
What must say? Ejuma no na ya ba ye beye. Me baby am ye ejuma me catch obi say me ye employ me say me beye ejuma. De bia me kan. Ye employ me say me beye adanfo. Enti say ye di say sabon sampo ba me office, me department a. Metumi ni na ye ejuma.
Ese say woni ni ye ejuma.
Ese say woni ni ye ejuma. After all 7 to 4 o'clock, go fie.
Away.
Martin is why ma o salary. It as I said, nipa kono enye wadanfo. Enfri we busuam mu. Enye o party member. Ansa na obetumi na ye ejuma. Look, go from ministry to ministry. Na catch me who is not politically inclined. All the ministries. All the from cleaner. Ghana ban ye wo mu. From cleaner since 1992, from cleaner right to the top, to the CEO, to the minister, to the whoever. One on any politically inclined. Say NDC and MPP. Only few of them and they are CPP and non-partisan. All institutions in Ghana. Look, you the mra and a juma. And to say, oh, kasa, ube kasa with a mra na na di juma. Look, yanko section 2 of birth your friend is saying birth and death. Yes, we no. At 10:27. Section 2 no mean I see the registry shall have a registrar of birth and death, whereas section 2 clause 2 the president shall, in accordance with article 195 of the 1992 Constitution, appoint a registrar. It's one appoint a registrar.
President na what me so be appointed.
Good. Now, usha uba your friend is saying, trainer. I see the president shall, in appointing the person as the registrar, have regard to the relevant academic qualification. Academic qualification, experience and knowledge of that person in civil registration, adding that the registrar shall hold office of the term and conditions specified in the letter of appointment. The conditions of service there and the infantry.
Yeah.
And if I can't politically expose one same. Maybe so. And the MPP National Closer Executives now, they are interested in the MPP agenda.
Baby, how they fan?
Me say, say, MPP for why would they say anybody politically exposed? Why they politically exposed? Ghana. Odame. Why?
Thomas.
Ukolik. NDC ni MPP. Momu. Sa momu. Omu nye ejuma. Omu nye ejuma.
Na
utami suna opo
so we no almost say politically exposed, not inclined.
Politically exposed and anything. So a politician.
Sir,
so a politician.
Ubon so NDC no a campaign or Facebook no kasaba NDC.
Embrace hifa and ambrana air can say if you are politically exposed, my appoint you. Infa. Section 2, Section 3, a friend say of the 1027 Act 1027 of the Registrar and Birth, If and it say if you are political marketer, I see your the qualification only be experience only be. He has what it takes to be there. Look, near closer for air can say. Closer members are many or more edin como air can say. Go and rather negotiate on our conditions of service. Go and rather negotiate on how you'll be able to improve our work. Now, yes, I knew be better now. Now, I know be better now. How does that concern me? Miriam, you know be better now. How does that concern me? Manuel, can I see? Your friend is saying, His Excellency John Dramani, Mama, any NDC, Omuni principles. When you talk about principles, this is the principles. This is the principle because Kasano want any legal backing. We don't live in a banana republic.
Okay.
What I say? Look, MPP MPs, members, MPP MPs, senior MPP MPs, our parliament. Oman can say Kenoforiata was say economy no. Now uncle. And then Nanado ye. I was shocked say Manuel about me betina Achiaba me no aja Nanado.
Who say
I'm shocked. Say Manuel about me atina. No Achiaba me no aja Nanado.
No problem. Who say
Nanado who gave him that opportunity.
Who say Act 2020 no, better and dead registrar way no. Okay, comes as section 6 no. Point to be or refer to the Constitution, Article 195. Tell what on them say omu taking powers from.
One not taking the powers from.
Clause Act. See, okay, can you say Article what the back a Constitution ni more. Or say
make Article 195 ni more. Me de me bad the Constitution in there always. But see, the Chief Justice may, acting in accordance with the advice of the Judicial Council and with the approval
Article
of
195.
195, that's what I'm reading. And in here, Manuel, look at it.
Also, subject to the provisions of this Constitution, the power to appoint person to hold, yes, to hold or to act in an office in the public service shall vest in the President, acting in accordance with the advice of the governing council of the service concerned given in consultation with the Public Service Commission. One or more, so more derive or more powers from.
Powers, man.
Public service.
I say subject to the provision. Subject to the provision of this Constitution, the power to appoint persons to hold or to act in an office in the public service shall vest in the president. It's vested in the president.
So public service.
It's vested in the president.
Yes.
Oman paying. And I'm
yes.
And Usha section, your friend say, Omo act, act, your friend say, 2020.
Yeah.
1027, section 2, no, send a make him out. The president has that appointing authority. Acting in accordance with the advice of the governing council of the service concerned given in consultation with the Public Service Commission.
So consent no more raise
there has been consultation. There has been consultation.
Mami be board the rule or the PA system. Buy pick up. Or some buy pick up.
That negotiation or that your friend is a consultation. Yes, who consult you be who they know kasa. What must say? With their letter, no one can say president and consortium, office of the president and consortium. It is the mandate and the power of the president to appoint, and that is what he has done.
Acting in accordance.
So if look, the president may subject to conditions as he may think fit.
They are not the first one.
Okay. The first one, there's some section 1 in the Macanvi. Clause 1 in the Macanvi.
No, who is president now? Acting in accordance.
Acting in accordance with the advice of the governing council of the service concerned given in consultation with the Public Service Commission.
So
look,
they need consent.
Look, Nihameka say, Emrano Emma Hukwain say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The president should appoint.
Sure.
In consultation with the public service.
Yes.
Look, in consultation with the Public Service Commission.
Governing Council of the Service Concerned. Given in consultation with the Public Service Commission, yes.
Look, that is what His Excellency has done.
Okay.
Now, okay, I say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Oh, sorry, I know I appoint to
be the president that they say.
So he knows. And I make a choice. One kasa act no section 2(3) of the of Act 1027. I see the president shall, in appointing the person as the registrar, have regard to the relevant academic qualification. Only be.
Just so nipan qualifier.
only fine.
No problem. But na make us constitution more.
Constitution almost refer to the constitution.
Good.
What am I saying? And I make a tell say, Article 11 or Article 1 of the 1992 Constitution now. Or see any provision which is not in what conformity of the 1990. I'm just rephrasing of the 19 is null and void. And and this provision, which is their own act, is in conformity with the 1992 Constitution. So the appointment was done in negotiation, and your friend is saying advice and all whatsoever before the name came out.
Okay.
And the Nipa 2-3 be to me in Basse. Pet president nominee now or the Abam. So we are going on strike. Look, I have a letter from Closak for now.
Yeah.
Another members of Closak.
I'm so me a concern. Concern Closak.
Concern.
So
if
could be said
members. If it is, and say about me so about some members.
Yes.
What's my say? Look, if it is about the general well-being of the Closak members now, it should be about their conditions of service.
Fantastic.
And it's not make a choice. Otiano. Otiasi.
Bogu mic no mama.
Otiasi siano. Dia ababa be manager emfa ho. Ni ababa be CEO emfa ho. Ni ehia ne se adwuma ne ye ne ebekoso. Na the required qualification na ye de nya CEO. The required qualification ye de nya manager no. Se nipa ne wa. Fine. You don't have to be a friend of the person before you become appointed, and now before you can work with the person. And nothing in Ghana, under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we had old men, and then Robert now see appointed events and Greater Accra communicators ni bibibre. How many young men did Nana Addo appoint? How many young men? Look at His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the cabinet. All of them. The oldest Krano is around 50 something.
Okay.
The youngest 40. Who was 40 years under your administration?
Maybe Mundu 40.
Maybe Mundu 40.
One.
Jinapo.
Upon Kroma. No, do 40. Yeah. When he was appointed.
Who was above 40?
No.
He was above 40.
Many seen.
You just make your point.
Member cabinet member.
Yeah, second information.
Look at the appointment His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Oh, President Mahama, yeah, there no two ways about it.
Almost all of them, young men. All of them. Look at the Jinapo Energy.
Yeah.
Look at Sam George Communication.
Yeah.
Look at your friend is Ablakwa. Honestly, I think 45 years. Another less than 45 years. Within that same range. What may I say?
Yeah, it's good.
Malik.
Basintele.
Around 30. Eric KJ around 30.
Emmanuel Ayamba.
KK.
Yeah, KK.
Around 30. Look at your friend is Sami Jemfi. Around 30. So the vibrant young men, if you are qualified and you can prove yourself competent and work hard, what prevents His Excellency John Dramani Mahama?
Closer say the man is too politically exposed. But almost say Supreme Court ruling. Look,
Supreme Court ruling, man.
Almost the assembly, assembly court. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo appointed one Henrietta. Yes. No, so a politically exposed person. No, call court. It's ruling, no.
Ruling, man. There was no any ruling.
No,
there wasn't any ruling. The case is still in court. Show me the ruling.
I just
we are all online. We are all online. What was the ruling? Ruling, then they said they shouldn't appoint anybody who is politically exposed. Anna.
Or say, na Omontia says,
so
civil servant and public sector.
Did Nana Addo reverse the appointment?
No. Me say,
so then Manuel Abet na can.
Na Manuel do wakade.
They be then our bet now because your president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and your vice president, the one you greeted this morning, appointed me. Now me person me koba to the abade. Appointed Rita.
Yes.
Omosi is she's there.
She was
politically exposed. And see, Nanado reverse na. One reverse. And see, I the same principle. And can Nanado reverse and can oba bet na no beka say, oh, omosi omo fa no nye adwuma. And see, I na Nanado de omo kai no reverse e ba John Dramani mama de on reverse. Anameboa. But with the same principle you are talking about, Nanado didn't reverse. Because it wasn't legal.
It wasn't illegal.
It wasn't legal. Per the act, you know, it wasn't legal. The act never
illegal.
It wasn't illegal. What am I saying? Per the act never stated. Say,
my
info be on your politically exposed. Who share the appointment of the electoral commissioner. Constitution can face obia on politically affiliated to any political party. What must say? And see, the president in consultation with the Council of State, you know, I try best possible say phobia on inclined to any of the political parties. It is only under Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo who appointed people who have been TESCOM presidents of the NPP, communicators of the NPP.
One a TESCOM president.
Appear any your friend is saying, Bossman Asari was a TESCOM patron. We were on Ghana. TESCOM, former TESCOM patron of your friend is NPP.
So why do we keep on saying it?
I watch it one for fire now.
And we didn't see that.
Me no nyina da me only Ghana. Ana na do Dankwa Akufo-Addo be catch us say there will be no haircut. Me no nyina ye ni Ghana. Ye be wi ni den na sie. Ye be wi ni den na sie.
Egusu tie o.
Ye be wi ni den na sie. Any so tie me den na sie. Say that was haircut. And to me I talk with the fact. I speak with the fact and the truth. What must say? Na appear any so. Mibisa appear hinin so. Appear hinin so mibisa. Is a known on him oni yen eye ejuma ya ye. Ye kasa ama political party
so no crowd the video scrap by
so why did Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo appoint him to electoral commission? Mibisa. This is the principle. This is the principle. So what is Manuel defending this morning?
The Manuel defend the BB.
I say based on principle, no. Almost to me in Fanny Juma and Amigua. And to almost Fanny Juma. Argentina is Excellency John Dramani Mahama on reverse. And then yes, I know based on the principle.
That's an opinion.
Based on the principle, because look,
quoting me,
no, only the entire me quote because when one quote now, look, I write whatever. Look, I write whatever.
Based on me say, omoni papa ne koye ejuma. Enti omusi omon pena, just change him. That's what I said.
And Rita no swear.
Now what the Rita issue here ba say me fanya den.
And Rita no swear.
So me ba, who catch so be reset me boa.
The same.
Me who catch so be reset me boa. So that means that's what you told us about Berry. You didn't tell us that Obabe Adebia MPP.
My Thomas Van Anunsi.
Look,
so don't justify that.
Thomas.
Look, I read to you. Birth and birth and death registry.
Yes.
Section 2(1) of the regulations are omudi ye jumano. Or see the registry shall have a registrar of birth and death. Whereas Section 2, Clause 2, no. See, the president shall, in accordance with Article 195 of the 1992 Constitution, appoint registrar. Section 3, no. Say, that's Section 2(3) of the 1027 Act 1027. No? Say, the president shall, in appointing the person as the registrar, have regard to the relevant academic qualification, experience, and knowledge of the person in civil registration. One, on the academic qualification, no. He has it. Two, on the experience, no. He has it. Three, also enim ejuma no. Obetumi aye ejuma no. No till His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Appointed no. It is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama appointed him in accordance with law.
Okay.
Not passion and not he is not our friend. He is not part of us. What must say?
Enti Closak for no omuni ni ejuma.
Amufa ni ejuma. Who's he resetting?
And you see,
that is the reason why we are resetting Ghana. You don't have to be a friend, a family friend.
You are not.
Sena, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, eba ye, adanfofoɔ ne ebusuafoɔ amamu a obebu ye. Enu na ema inflation, equal the highest since 1992. Our man we mu. Enu na ema dollar rate. Enu na ema dollar rate. Essay friends and family governance. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama says you don't have to be one political party
for eco strike yen de yen kada nchrom.
Oh, omubeba. Because look, the uko striker, ye wa mra ewo ho. Sorry ya obeka say uko strike. You have to write to Labour Commission. And yes sir.
Yes.
Labour Commission ebe hwa asem no. No mo ama letter. And sana Ube strike. You didn't even exhaust your friend say what you have to exhaust.
So Labour Commission for in almost some Closak.
And America say but you have to consult. You have to go to them first before they give you the clearance like Ube to me then up strike. What must say? You didn't even do that. You didn't even go negotiate with the appointing body. You didn't negotiate with the appointing body. Did they negotiate with the presidency?
The president,
See me. I know you're consult. I know you're before the appointment. No?
Yes.
And we are talking about strike or since.
was strike. So what should we do?
And I may say, still there should be negotiation because they didn't even exhaust their way now. What must say? Government through Felix Kwasi-Ofosu.
Yes.
Aba out. I can say they have to do negotiation before even they go on the strike. But as discipline and as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, say all sides of the story, no, there will still be negotiation. So I believe, say even by Monday, no, they will reverse. They will reset.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Because action no man taking it's not legal. It's not legal. And nothing I make a chair say, give me your friend is saying the ruling we are talking about, the Henrietta ruling.
Henrietta, or say Henrietta, then yeah, no more ruling, but almost the some now court pen.
So if it is in the let the court
and
bring out the ruling.
Court, Supreme Court a ruling.
Said then. And I see for ruling in Bram.
Me also they send me.
Said then.
Or the Senate make time will be at. Why?
We are not living in Banana Republic.
But as man me person bisa on say who say Felix Kwasi-Ofosu initially. Omo yes omo year intentions on the court strike no. Felix betu just okay on behwe na onko masesa nipa no. Echire no san betu just say they are not going to change that because omo threats of strike no you can say in some more can say as say yi papa ni free ho no. It's not law.
It's not legal.
Say and say ndi pa obi ote sa eba ho no. What you say na ma a trigger omo so mo strike.
It is still not legal.
Okay.
What must Asem say? The American say per 195 no. Per almost sections no, act no, act 2020 no. That's the 1027 no. It is not legal. My okay. Say I don't know how many times American. It is still not legal.
Okay.
And now there is any legal provision. Say the president should not appoint anybody who is politically.
Verbatim sadia. That's why we can all. Okay.
It is not even. It's also verbatim, man. Even it's not even there. It is not there. What must I say? And we are not running a government based on sentiment. What must say? We are not running
government. Close up for no more the sentiment no more the
sentiment. One group obi say niamu ye no ensem fata. Go and speak about our remuneration. Go and speak about our conditions of service. Go and speak about our salaries. Go and speak about Nyama, Ebema, Closak, Ebema members and institutions and a Closak no akoye.
All right.
Now, also, your appointee will be umpeno.
Yes, yeah. Liam hope say Closak for very senior decision.
Oh, by Monday, I know, say they will know, say the decision they took was wrong.
Okay. Manuel, who quick about
very quick. Mr. Odame, first of all, it's very sad. Say, posture the NDC call opposition in 2016. That's the same posture. Oma asa afaba biem. Posture chair said the Ebekebia Yentie. Posture, Mikai said there was time at John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, on any appointees focus or say, Munteki arrogance. In free my brabum. Mamoni microphone can say, ne, yenya NDC communicator or say, National Executive of CLOSAC, Omunyina MPP for. Na MPP agenda and no more than is very sad. It's very sad. I catch I said they should rather go and fight for their condition of service. Trade can say labor. Ekoshi John Dramani Mahama for more condition of debe na mutime ye mom.
Yene ya 20%. Yene ya 20%
from 25%. Or be 30% improve to 10%. Who's he praise you? Yeah, more 30%. We had Obi to say you rounds for example.
The
ebe complaining ye. Say ya more 30%. Angel Kabonu.
Closak.
Munyina.
Closak.
Meba. Mr. Odame si Mr.
I see a move because time neko.
Mate. But and then so don't talk about because they are fighting for condition of service. You are giving them peanuts. Mr. Odame, I see Ghana for any aje. Ghana for 80 something. Ewo dum so yimu. Dum so yimu. Nansen poso numpaira e ye dum. Ye de kanya ni ma be say 5 minutes na ye dum be say 24 hours.
When we close like they move on revocation of appointment.
Me ba okika asem bi na person meeting. O say John Mahama etua DDP mesira. This is the fourth time. Yeah, MPP etua mienza. So mom be creating impression
yes, it's in the public domain.
Yes. But when they come they want to paint a picture say omo no metua for the first time. Now oka say afi school for di aduane pa please. Ye hu Gary Omudi. Gary photo no Omudi say ene aduane pa no. Mo se mo de aduane akomo na na do dan kwa akufo de aduane odi si ho e na makofa de akwa akomo mo. You are praising yourself for that.
Okay.
You are praising yourself for the glory for idea de dan kwa
let's move forward.
Me ba passport office Mr. 24 hours. Da. Mr. Dam about 2 a.m. apply for passport se won sanka. Enye the same ko de to ablakwa. E na ka che se oba be use Ghana card. Baumia vision or sure or be implemented. Na sa Baumia vision no be implemented ya. Who here physical presence there 24 hours because what the passports ne apply we are. Unko chamfuni. Because for unko chamfuni.
What the Ghana card na apply.
What they apply ya.
Okay, photo was so
dada. And when it is ready, no man for no kwakofa. And just okwa and 2 ka so be 24 hour.
How many weeks?
Hour I can say it is so funny.
Okay.
Let me tell you, before the previous administration be free so they employed additional hands. Now they had problems. One machine no more printing. Machine kukuma bi na no more there no more printing. Enti e ban sa anunti omakop additional machine na eso. And then they employed additional hands to clear the backlog of passport and no more. So listen, we shouldn't deceive Ghanaians with nyoma bebro kan about the yanku enim.
Yeah, me so afro so revocation of appointment. Police control for su e dey abetu just say irreversible.
Yate. Teachers fo nyina ase omoda na ase. Nurses fo nyina ase omoda na ase. Nkrofo na omo ye adwuma e wo NLA fo so ya pam omo nyina da na ase. All government institutions ya pam bia nkrofo so because a directive no say omo aye mo letter after December 7th.
Yeah.
Even that illegal. Some one say me you can say was wa quote constitution. But it will marvel you. Say this issue Ayebabeka, the revocation of appointment, he won't be able to cite a single document, a single constitutional provisional. Say you to abewia omampeni entimi nye adwuma biem. People had their appointment letters as far back as November. Ebikra July, omu nyina ya revoke because the previous government and employee omu. It is so sad.
So
Yeah, it's a lie. I dare any NDC person say ombre me a single document from the presidency. I can't say yen dismissing Crawford. So that mean omu ya. Thank you. There is difference between saying something and doing it. So what can
so no can say quietly.
John Mahama can so be 20-30% of women in his cabinet wafa.
Fosu kwache se wan kasa.
Okay saying.
Ose Jane ne kan ye.
It's funny. It's just funny. Okojina when they were doing women manifesto 30% of women in his cabinet wafwaye. Yes, here was Safuma Ekai during vetting, but no. And I dare any NDC person to bring a single document. Let me tell you, Yedika, NSS, NSS, as of November, Public Service Commission, November 2016, Public Service Commission, the then acting director said, Memfa Obiara under John Dramani Mahama as president of the country. Papei Ebu Asama, Public Service Commission, directive for the man, employing Crawford. When MPP was elected, staffs from NSA, but then NSS4, and the petition president said, say, and they see. That was when the president directed the education minister said, employ they should revoke the appointment because under John Mahama Yeka he shouldn't employ anybody because who can say that was the time Yedik embargo to employment so
because of IMF.
Thank you. But pay so it wasn't a directive abided by Nosimun Kofi. They will mention the case of Ghana Health Service. Say yera kwekwadima menu eka say nkrofo enkofi it's a lie.
Why?
Or suspended process no said they should finalize it financial clearance because by then no now omunyak financial clearance here said they should suspend the process and even in the letter or indicating say the suspension is not cancellation. So after the financial omu procedure employing Crawford who predict Kratana, it is there. They will tell you, say Opama police for it is also one thing say NDC for they normally they take headlines and they used to deceive Ghanaians. I will say I trust them for police for when you read the content. The reason why Opama every year be for police for Asra for be ameboa. They present documents. Who we are, that institution will go through your document. I shall say Krata what they buy no. Edimu anase endimu. So omushe no gbese nkrofo we omafa krata pa amba then they sack you. I guess I don't hear afibia. That was what happened. When you read the content, that's what is there. There is nowhere. Baby anyone in 2017. Yera. Na na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo. Eba ya ka se nkrofo nko tenafie. Yera osafuma for yes. But Omanfa Osie Anyo in what he said. So mama and this one so but even though say no grandpa and then now catch yourself by all inclusive government. Okay, all inclusive government when we was talking about. Is it what we are seeing? Ozi o mama nana ya de obi enim.
Say then.
Say o CPP ni. But enim they we in like Oba politics mo be CPP. But we know how she does her politics. Or you solid John Mahama fan. That we all know. Onu la me didn't see our see mo obe make sure so obi enu obeka that was when na onya an appointment in Poyu. Osi obe make sure obi aka say ntia Yera John Dramani. Oye John Dramani Mahama fan.
Enu nti na ya man appointment no.
E be mbiem. Ana crofo me yo mu ye neutral there omu nyina ye ntron kwa. They were it's true.
As for example.
They were doing the bidding of Yera John Dramani Mahama. And enyo no anaka che say 30% na enye no. Ene Otimika said because of the presence of Yera, John Dramani Mahama is humble. Will we eat humility? Yeah, humility in the petrol, air cost, dollar, air cost, humility, any other quakoto.
So see we not present present.
So what? That shows how incompetent his ministers are. If the president was say oba in shemu bia ebe mo no akasa ebe negotiation, that shows how incompetent his ministers are. It can meet mapeni I was say mapeni wo baby ah. It shouldn't be so. And he being there cry and then the reputation of his ministers. Said they are not good. I was say me around so jump ni post no my as say emre bi kura ministers simple and na dan kwakufa dompo ministers simple nko. It be busa o. So kwa negotiation not even the cleaner. It be more 30%. Not the president. I'm more 10%. They don't find out. Because that me who you work at the find out. I'll prefer say me cleaner no be negotiation. No be 30%. Than say me man penny kasa kwa continue say 10%. So they should spare us that. They should spare us that.
So no patch as a president studio bo ma mo. By so no akwatena meeting.
Amuko to ad say bia ne kokwa ne price akosoro. Enye obuo no mukwa mpa cho me to kokomidumi ti obuo. Yefo obuo mfa nto ade. Yefo obuo emfa nto ade. Sika they were fighting for their condition of service. I mean yakasa kan ye. A better condition of service. Oba ye nche bia dum so collapse businesses. Dum so okache say wa revert the looming we face a power crisis. Look what keteli numponi o. What so anumponi every minute be am wan say me ba mpom kan ye ndum ye. Ka bete fuin baby abeko bia fuin. Enwuma nanse no for baby ankrofo egwan say me that day sambe wa me. Eno na ankrofo ebo pa. Me that day just within 1 month. Ghana for regretting, especially teachers, nurses. Omu yema na kene kranka ye to aba. It is so sad. Said the target of government or sure the BB friend 24-hour economy eba. Or sure the BB friend 24-hour economy eba. Now the BB friend 24-hour economy eba. What my ati asia say? Jume die baako. Now crofo miensa ya meboa.
Sa pepe.
So say jume die miensa. Na say jume die baako na crofo miensa na ya. Already who first shift wo ho. Already who first shift wo ho. What is preventing you from employing additional 2 shifts? So at the end me pamo. But he told these people during the campaign, say on pamo crop the job. During the campaign, Yera John Dramani Mahama Ekacha say, "Adia fata Ghana ni bia so fata NDC ni."
O se mo anfa kwampa so na recruit sankrofo no.
Nkrofo ben, enkwampa so ben na make us Yera Felix Ofusu kwa che kasa no. Wa ma ye any figure. As nkrofo say and because happened that even if it's true nkrofo be ebemu without proper documentation, it will never happen say omu nyina
senti na omu say omu obia revoke obia appointment ni ahwem na who reapply.
It is irreversible.
Yes,
so omu hwem kra yan foul.
You
have to reapply. Good. So it means they are revoking it without bringing you back. That's it. A part of also from go through the same process. Who come ubiem? It's Yanfa ubiem. This what that mean? Say Yanfa ubiem. That means or come or yell at a say or how and a year of John Dramani Mahama Edeba Ghana for also. Obia promise 24-hour economy. By this time, I see who say erane. I was see who say erane. And then now come ufri ha no akwa adwuma foforo sa pepepe na sike ebuso but with the massive unemployment obi who promise employment you are rather creating massive unemployment o hwenkro na maybe ya na me share video bi be me guy bi a ono so ya pamo no ono de o se wankoto aba pese ga na ni bi ehu se abato e won sunsanso se wo decide se me nto aba say e na beye se wo decide se me buafu to about say nebeye. Your decision of not voting. Ebetimi ahame Ghana for bebre. Your decision of not voting. Ebe making sure teachers and nursing training allowance ya cancel no. Your unim say anya sa abortion so no mo de mo omu. Omu so omu bo say omu ba level 100 fees no omu ba betua. Ama nursing and teachers no. Universities no. Nursing and teacher training colleges e ka ho. But omu ba e de omu se de bi omu de omu nka ho. They are even here to pay that particular level 100.
Oh, sir, no Minister of Education, they are better just say, what you be a very funny.
And America, no, Yera John Mahama, Kasa. One in
sir, and not any budget here, Radis,
and the man in Punamika. Or Kasa, nursing and teachers training in Naka.
And said, university.
But Yera, Haruna Dusu Monka. Oh, yes. Well, listen to him. Go and listen to him. Go to Veteran professional training school. Show what the evidence. I'm directing you to the evidence. Go and look for it.
Where is the evidence?
Go the Veteran. Also professional. Oh, you see. And this is what they say. Oh,
it's not true.
And this is what they say. Yeah, it's the evidence. It's not true.
It's not.
Also professional training for no.
It's not true.
That's what he said. What the also is not true. I said match the and then you're Chine. You have a ready budget, no? And then you're Chine, ya me one buy see a ready ya Miss Odame. Safra minimum ya, but no me on catch him say is not true. The person who na moti as ye say, ye Rajon Mahama, we di Ghana for him or promise ye juma, but or create more unemployment. Ghana for su, Ghana for di jajuo. Recently, who lady be so ekwatina radio so. This lady was crying. Hardship of fame. Say Obe get education for herself in the nursing training colleges. Oh yeah, is Odame. Yeah, wafa all the process mu and your employment. And then NDC for catching say on konko fie because the bonny or yeah and say yeah employee no under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nkrofo no more NHIA. Omunyo more appointment letter even before December 7th. Yes, omusun kwatena fie. If he said the omuboni omaya and said they were employed under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Nkrofo more Ghana Water Company. Yes, omu kwatena fie. Even though omu appointment cry eba before can you say before December 7th. Wunim. When it comes to employment, it's not an event. It's a process. Employment is not an event. And now today you are laughing.
Abanese
producer.
Jessica. They were not captured in the previous budget.
Were captured. I dare the government to bring a document passage. They were not captured. They were captured. I don't bet some here very simple. Almost your baby be a friend. What's the name of?
Now the one who
cut down expenditure. Say government has cut down expenditure. And you know, it's either say on fan crop when you mean. On CC, you can't say you can't. What's the name?
Infrastructure.
If on your way na. So already no, a person cut down expenditure and what shall say with employment. So be cut down labor. Any number one. And the infrastructure so.
But so no also about the more youth.
So a contradiction. Because how before more youth are, it means you are come to add up to the public purse. So people are going to take more from the public purse. So what you say? People are going to take from the public purse.
I am sweating.
I am not talking.
The thing is,
he's the one talking.
He shouldn't. From the public purse by creating unemployment in this country, which is very, very sad. But him said, "Yeah, Rajon Mahama, a national security issue. It's a threat to national security."
Okay.
Because unkrofo way also your munko tenefie. Not because you want to employ your party people. Also your munko tenefie. Do you know adia bemo maye? Unim unkrofo bema ekom ade omu wo fie. Okay. Mr. Adame, unim unkrofo ba be lucy omu education because of this decision. Nkrofo omu ejuma ya
Mr. Thomas.
Omu tenefie.
Mr. Thomas.
Omu so unim say bi muso invest in business and nkrofo so ye.
Mr. Thomas.
Which means that people are going to aside omu the formal sector. There are people in the informal sector. It will be funny to you.
Okay.
You can make jokes out of it.
Thomas,
but I believe, say 2028, that kind of arrogance about the Ashasi, you better wait here.
All right. Manuel Dako, now what's in the car from the NPP? Thomas.
Once I can say, one bank.
Now, what now?
The last statement now, okay, no. But see, the arrogance. And I last statement, the arrogance. Na ekoso no enye. Mebo a. Na enye me nwe yi na o si humility endi. Enye no no ka se ahombrase endi. Ana enye no a. You see that you dia wakanyi nyina no eboto fa say ahomaso na eye mo profession.
Is what I mean. Patrol.
No, maybe it's two different things. I could have interject.
Yes.
I mean, I could have interject and she was quiet. Please, but when you bring me, no, don't worry. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't do that. Don't even go there. Look, I was writing whatever you said.
Yes.
Because
Thomas,
I respect myself.
Arrogance with better negotiation.
Hold on.
It's two different things.
Manuel, Mr. Ayi, Yanko.
Look, I don't shout. Write your point.
I don't shout.
Me interject. I mean, this should be his first and last.
Yanko,
please.
But I mean,
you can't say that.
I say, humility. We will not eat humility. I know the cocoa. Example. Say, ko toko kwa. Unka say cocoa rami da hombrasie ene beju cocoa. Anamebwa. Enti yedie NDC appointees. The likes of KK, the likes of Erike J, the likes of Sami Jenfi, the likes of Malik Bansitali, the likes of Gina Paul, the likes of Okujato Ablakwa, the likes of all the appointees, and the yet to be appointed. The next appointment now. Yem the GDC Ghana for ye the ahombrase and the stadium. So in our first 4 years, ye the ahombrase ever serve Ghana for.
All right.
What I say Ghana for kasa about Galamsey. Yen ko jina Galamsey site and catch Ghana for say there be 2 Galamsey and there be 2 Galamsey china. No, we will not do that. We will serve Ghanaians with humility. Okay. Say Ghana for can say a come a dia. Yen ko tina studio so and jiji gold and sika and to say ye was sika. We will not do that. Ye di ahombrase and e be serve Ghana for. And say look, ye jidi say we eat humility. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, na demonstration, we eat humility. Ye di ahombrase. And I anything na ye kasa, utumi hu say ye kasa no ehute.
Okay.
Good. Look, me nua no kasa no. I see obi metre no. Documents and now publications are extra say na do danko akufado. A revoke employment.
Yes.
Menu can we?
What can you
Ghana one of the credible institutions. Ghana. Or see Nana do danko akufado. Sacks seka saka say you were 3 station. Sack 13,000 public sector workers. Anna, I can say President Akufo-Addo has in the last 5 months sacked staggering 13,000 public officers. The dismissed public servants, most of who were hired during the 8 years. One can say during the 7 December.
Yeah.
I see during the 8 years. And see, even if you were employed.
But who is talking?
Alaji Bature, read it.
Oh,
Alaji Bature, read it.
Oh,
relax. Minya, business who is talking to about
Look, Minya, this is a publication that was done under by a friend say Ghana Way.
Yes.
So this is what went on. All Kasano, who is talking? Read these stories. I can read all for you. What am I say? I can read all the story for you. Look, Uber revocation. This is not the first time. It's actually me back. Go. Me person me wasting my time.
Okay, no
what
problem.
I say? Me person me wasting my time. I get
it.
You see, I can read everything to you. So about me extra time there. Yes. I would like it. About me extra time.
Kasa.
I would have read everything to you. Look, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. I accepted the fact say as I say yenya ejuma. I under your administration, in the SY Mama's administration, unemployment never a dying. It is not true.
It is true.
Unemployment was 7.4%.
On no kasame
Me say, oh, the money target me. So why money target me? Unemployment was 7.4%.
Okay.
Under your administration, under Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, under Nana Danko Akufo-Addo administration, unemployment echo over 14%. In Bemna Jumayo, unemployment echo 14% from 7 to 14
times 2.
And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, our track record of recruitment of employment. What must say? Look, mobile nurses are museum ready. Nurses. Over 8,634 nurses and a museum with. May say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo's administration. I'm giving you the breakdown.
Is there any paper trail?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
There is. Nurses over 8,634 and a museum with.
Me patch say. Who say? Jules Debra. Who say? For the abeto bam. Said this is what we are doing. So me say Bianca MPP so breno e benya paper trail say ampa. What you say?
And anything mama your friends say Ghana work we no. There is when they asked people to go home because they were recruited over the 8 years of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Look, public sector workers over 9,639. And I'm going to say, nobody is saying, Mama no say, nobody is saying, say, who you be there?
Oh, yes.
That is the point. But when you recruit irregularly, when you recruit in violation of the procedures, you do a juma. Ukoye health screening. Uko interview.
Yes.
Uye nisa nyamani nyina. And a document, ebe ho to show. So, if there are no documents to show, say, ya do a juma waha, and we are working there, what do you want the government to do?
So revocation of appointment and recruitment is in line.
It's in line if there are irregularities.
Okay, so in TC am I wholesale no.
It's in line if
we moved investigation. So who is investigation?
Government have investigating. You are asking all the state agencies, no. Say they should investigate the recruitment that was done after the 7th December election.
Communicate na bench yourself.
Oh, can communicate no.
We Jules Debra.
Can.
Kosuka sa meyaba.
Can communicate no. What I say? So if there are irregularities, we will revoke your employment. You see, yet under your administration, even under your administration, look at the level of unemployment. More employee amount for after 7th December when we say more lose election, and I'm be recruit amount for. Odami after 7th December more lose election, and I'm be recruit amount for without even any financial clearance. Without financial clearance, now why they make you ask now? How can you recruit without financial clearance from the Ministry of Finance? And see, this revocation, over 13,000 Ghanaians under your administration.
Wait, Julius Debra, let you know what
happened.
I say revocation of appointments and recruitment made after 7th December 2024. Consistent with government pronouncement in relation to near end of tenure, appointment and recruitment, I wish to bring to your attention that all appointments and recruitment made in the public service of Ghana after 7 December 2024 are not in compliance with established good governance practices and principles. Accordingly, all heads of government institutions are hereby requested to take the necessary steps to annul any such appointment or recruitment and submit a comprehensive report on the actions taken to this office by 17th February 2025. Your cooperation in this matter is highly appreciated. Signed, Honorable Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, all heads of government institutions. Nti Obianka say investigation dia obebia.
Osi submit what?
A
comprehensive report. Rina report in the
na say you list their names.
Report, yes, the report will show. Omo buy. Omo pass it through the right process. Omo pass it through the right process, and then you know what to do.
But per this letter there doesn't indicate that.
Why you can't start just wholesale like that.
Then that's what they are doing.
No, that is not what the Julius Zebra said. I say you bring a list, and you bring your report. Through the report, then we will take actions. What am I say? You cannot recruit people, backdate them. Look, there are a lot of them. Ghana Water Company, their friend is saying, most of them, you employ them even after December election. But you are backdating to around March, your friend is saying, 2024. Okay. You are backdating on employment dates. Now, and no, erroneous, and no, wrong. To do that is wrong. And nothing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama through Julius Debra, I say, revoke those appointments and submit a report. What man say? Well, I say revoke just like that, just like they did with the 13,000 Ghanaians. So, say, if in the previous administration, you could revoke.
Was it 130 and
13,000?
13,000. Still, the question remains that there's no paper trail.
Me say, Ghana.
And almost quietly to send Osafuma for Ghana.
Osafuma for account.
Also, we let them off.
Osafuma for is more authoritative than Minwe Otia or Kasano. Anamigwa.
So no, a senior minister.
Me say Osafuma for I am more authoritative.
And that
look, I have a lot of people. One of my colleague, NS wo Kolibu.
Okay.
Yapamon.
So nkoi.
Yapamon say nkoi. Yeah, we am yapamon. Odame na question ya will be say yapamon so nkoi.
No, so me pesa otu aso. Pesa otu aso so nkoi.
That is what happened. Over 13,000 Ghanaians, and I've given you the statistics. Nurses in over 8,000.
Statistics in the Ebema. Statistics in the Ebema. Nemum say evidence in the Makai. That's what we want to see.
Anything I make a choice say. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You have 24 hours economy. Juma Ebema Ghana for.
Yes.
You can say all the state institutions. There will be recruitment. And to say who did say? What apply for a Juma?
It is Obia recruit Obi the Jane.
Obia, I don't just say you recruit Obia Keke.
Okay.
What must say? I don't just say you recruit Obia Keke. There are laid down principles.
Oh yes.
Procedures are edit Obi Ewe Jumem. What must say? I have no man need to FM amuwahai. Odame, mo sorry enya employment Keke. Anamebwa.
Oh yeah.
Mo sesa se mo pay juma enti ene obi a pay juma ombra be room non start juma na busum so a na ya twia ne ka sa na ya ade His Excellency John Dramani Mahama aka say employment ebe kosoro employment koso no oba be ka kire o say because o can say employment be koso no enti obra be room enya juma no who be juma with your application, with your qualification. You go through interview. And I yes sir. Yeah interviewer for a specific position. Nipa 4. Yeah share mo qualification. Yeah share mo interview your friend is saying performance. And I have mienu anaba.
Okay, for no say 15 minutes.
But say mo be recruitment. Come 2 months and now 1 month mo be free abem. Na mo akọ recruit mo akọ hwe mo police station executive. egum I employ omo na yeba na the report submitted to us by the state agencies say these people didn't pass through the procedures.
Okay.
These people were not recognized per the institutions no policy.
So it's in line.
Qualification I had call NIA and yet the same qualification you call Kolibu.
Sapepepe. All right. All right.
So to me confa double. Any your friend is say
double mo ba samu yi no na odaso mo.
Debut. They say me say afina starting.
Okay.
Me say afina won say na me nua no e ka say what is the figure omo year pam. Look,
presidency. Say your choice say ye so number of persons. Eddie.
Na one say me ma wo kan de no. Me ma wo kan. O say mo form report. Ananya sir.
No me ka say ono manual no obisa say omo abre so no. Opeso obi etumi de paper bia every presidency. Edi ba say ampa ye nupa do say. But let's move on.
Now, no, authoritative more than your friend is saying.
Osafumafu. All right.
Osafumafu is a senior minister.
No, yeah.
What man say? Osafumafu is senior minister.
Oh yes.
And I don't believe say Ghana Web ever publish stories are any the enemy. It's a credible.
Ghana Web. They
say it's a credible. Publication website.
Yes.
What
but a reported speech.
A reported speech. So this is what happened. This is what happened.
It was Alhaji Baturi.
Yes.
Late. Me makamu sa missing ya can be a minim. Alhaji Baturi no OT radio no kasa. What else in the Ghana Web a Troy.
And I make say this is what happened. Some of us know individual.
Okay.
Some of us know individual.
Fantastic. Good.
Over 30. That's the reason why I gave you the
statistics. Off quietly. I like
people were laid off
quietly.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, your last leg and so. Na ya de insemi na bewi. President John Dramani Mahama na kochia public sector for ya say omo pe increment e wo base pay no. And order to just say Sidia MPP criminally mishandled Ghana's economy in Tino. Osromo ada omonje 10%. Na repemuno by 1 year time or did say nyoma beko like ebejina ye intino satam no betumi edibia account. Na Thomas Aufia Bemoba who na say mbisa first. Why the 10% increment and not more than 10% or less than? Thomas.
The baby say, "Ye name sena nana do danko kufuado." Any a friend is saying MPP are buying. I say Ghana yes. Omanka sangasa ajia tumu say. Oma say public person. With debt to GDP over 60%. Debt to GDP over 60%.
Yet almost free abemia.
With inflation around 23%, over 20%. With exchange rate around your friend is saying 15 point something percent. What am I say? And indicators ninyina actually say they left a negative economy. They left a negative economy for the incoming government. Unlike His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ebe free abenra no so no. Oja economic buffers. Emma Nanado Danko Ekufuado. Sinking fund over $500 million. Oja Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, GIF, over $276 million. Oja Stabilization Fund, over $300 million. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo any NPP Usha public debt 120 His Excellency John Dramani Mahama first administration eja amano na public debt yefi omufi abem no na ewa around 800 billion na usha nyama yedi sika na aya usha 2 million sky train say ye $2 million say the best sky train ene sky no any bibia
ya mutu
a train no krapo ebefa usha proya akoso clearly etrese Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo public purse na o kan so be protecting no public purse no atiti
we bie mo bia fa
asay apansa ene ye ho public purse and this trade union this public sector workers no they know what must say they know near ekoso and omujidi said this is the first year of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's administration.
Yeah. In fact, first quarter crowd.
First quarter ampo.
You first say 2 months, saka 1 month. Until you can say with the first quarter.
What am I say? Until omujidi say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Anu wa kasa mi ni wu nyina let's tighten our belt no. Anu loosen the belt o. Ma won tighten wo dey o. Your administration, let's tighten our bet. Now you shoot more than $17,000 per hour at the renting private jet. And now we Okoka. Omeka tell say, SN say Obi 9, ebe pim obedient. Say omo renting private jet.
Obi na be pim den.
Obedient. Omo say Ghana dey na ye wo no. Wutina mu a Obi na be pim obedient.
Sa.
Enti anu de omo mpe. Omo pe de omo dware. Our was $17,000 per hour. What am I saying? And Omujidi say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama protecting the public purse. No dear.
Okay.
Comparing his record. Now, 2017. Not increment in the
2017, it was 12.5. Sir. 12.5. 2018.
2018,
11.
2019,
10.
2019, 10.
Yes.
That means even 3 years after they came to power, a decrease here to 10.
Yeah.
And under the previous administration, Mama tender.
Oh yes.
Mama tender.
Mama temping.
Look, sometimes negotiation. How you negotiate.
For 2020 can when then 4 years.
How you negotiate with the people. Omo feel say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama work 29 abesio mono. The man in charge nankasa. One delegate obiao. Onu ankasa ehun say nkrofo we mihia omo. To develop Ghana, we need them. And today necessary. Onu ankasa, not the minister alone. The finance minister was there, the labor minister was there, and himself to negotiate with them. They could have said, say, because of your posture, no, now because of the humility posture of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and a pa, or my name says Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I want it. Omuji 10% no ede. Etu. What did the American say? Because me in country will say let's tighten our belt. Then my own ministers will be stashing dollars in their bed, under their bed. I hope you understand me.
You.
Me and Kachra will say, let's tighten our belts. Then my political party appointees will go to radio station, showcase gold and dollars. That is an arrogant posture. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Obaye Waka say none of his appointees and you should first class.
Yes.
Anamibwa.
Yes.
Wa odom.
My boy, work. Who program some bomb?
Once I say, what about you see first class, and then you all lose your appointment.
Bogu Mike no mami.
What about you see first class no? Just say, what lose your appointment no cry. Anwan kasa ajia de say, we can do well with less than or with 60 ministers, not 120. 5 crap can. What must I say? So you can't ask me to tighten my belt. Who to me me catch me say, me tighten my belt now my mu ayedi. Now over employ one kasa ministers 125. Then you ask me to tighten my belt. Amunye. Leadership by what? Example.
Okay.
And see, and say, hey, dear, somebody is being hypocritical. It is about the posture. How they call the negotiation table. So, all the posture, actually say, humility undi. Say, Manuel can't say our hand. So, as for MPP, they undi humility.
And the woman 100% to Krana, they will still
undi humility.
Say, Esha.
And in the woman 100% Krana, Omega shall say, Esha.
Okay.
Because u posture would be ban, u the arrogant posture then, eba.
Okay. Now, yes, sir, you be my president. What call negotiation table, sir? Sir. Okay.
It is good.
Okay.
That it shows leadership.
Okay.
Sometimes,
and your ministers
me see, sometimes, ministers be, make I one, just near appointees here now, can you swear in one female be a late.
Okay.
To the swearing in. Omu ye jam.
I said you to me count.
Look, omu ye jam.
Look,
discipline.
Oh.
Me see it shows discipline. The president is using himself.
So one farm man Diana can bet me okay discipline.
Meba. Omu ye jam. Because or tell us next time. As I say, oh, ko baby, omu them. On cause them.
Uncle Thomas.
What must say?
Yeah.
And no susu ewo ho. Say one farmer now, and Kabeka say.
And they discipline.
What?
Say why late?
Discipline. So say, ya man 8. 1 by 8 I be yaja.
And the boss need to yen to me count.
Yen to me enter.
No need discipline.
And na do dan ko akufado. He say na all can say humility. Omundi. A group of MPs. I can say papa we yen peno. And then na do dan ko akufado.
And say presidents no power to appoint, not MPs.
Good. And so almost peno. Presidents or na appointees and the MPs in the political parties. Without the MPs, we hear them parliament. Parliament is a legislative aid. Or na make him row. Or more kase, or more representing or more crop for or more peno. What I say, and comparing these two instances, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sitting at the negotiation table shows say Onwankasa his part of you. It shows how humble the man is. It shows how His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Oti Ghanaian workers are see.
Them brother akuswe.
What must say?
It
shows say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama our papa Emma Ghana, you know.
Okay. Manuel.
Zodame, me da say
10% increment based pay.
Me da say. Person me class and you may be answer matwa so aba. The kind.
All within your time.
Yes. The kind. Me da me nyame sure kra say o the issue of alaji baturia some kind you know. Obekoti. You want say wentimi an kind ni nyina. Because go Okaya Quebec exposing on my time one kind please. On my time one kind. Because na Okaya Quebec exposing to say send okuje to a black car say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, the government, over 1,000, you can say presidential staffers. And also Ghana where by report here. Recently, Felix Okosuko-Acheka was in John Mahama who pick more than 300 presidential staffers. Akufo-Addo here, the FIA. So which means Akufo-Addo emphasize 1,000 now.
Oh, say no, Mubabe clarify.
Yes, so when you see a report, read it. Who read here? You can't say Felix Akasa. So when you see a new member fan news report, you see Akufo-Addo sacked 13,000. Now they are betting I will go anymore support because you were not able to read the content. Unemployment rate. Listen, NDC for Yamamon Fast said Ghana phone Suyadia. Ghana Labor Force report. Ghana Statistical Service 2015. Ghana Labor Force report. Unemployment rate as at 2015 was 11.9%. Uncle Kaisa document, as at 2015. 2016, no unemployment rate. 2015, BBFN Ghana Living Standard Survey from October 2016 to October 2017. That was baby 8.4% unemployment rate, from. But you can't use that because it's from October 2016 to October 2017. So who you sue over 2015 unemployment rate in Ghana was 11.9 according to Ghana Labor Force report. I've quoted my source. Baby, I'll bet me I can quote your source from there. Yet also Asem Yideka for more jumemu no money financial clearance. You see, and this for said one mukase Ghana for said yadwu phone. Bring any evidence say Yideka for more jumano na money financial clearance. Do that to distinguish yourself and mount some level of reputation. Don't just come and say something on air.
Report me.
My uncle Asema with the issue of increment. Meanwhile, I know Akasa may say yenfa humility is true. This what I mean.
Manuel.
Amembuo uhia ahobrasie. Negotiation. Unka se o me ahobrasie nti monje 10%.
Yeah, no, I see. Say Jampo can say the president was present.
And America say, yenfa ahobrasie nto aduane. When you go on Facebook, you can see Nkrofo a omoye adwuma wa abemu complain say nkrofo omodi omanim eko make it some negotiation no omanyo omoye. If a bad government, if a member asay atitia pansam, if a member akoto bunsam jem, etimi ma 13% salary increment. Now another person so about say, oh, this is the same way situation this year, but be ma 10%. Who say yem praise you?
So no, they are humbrasi na kweshia omo.
Ba humbrasi ade kwa ya omo 10%. We need no mu hia. A part said the ministers are present you omo no munye competent enough to negotiate good for the government.
Omo fresh ministers.
Debbie, omo fresh sir. Because no munye now so occupy position as ministers da. Most of Nkrofo are there or more aba as ministers, even the president or experienced driver. Experienced driver. And Nkrofo move for money now, so who should be a year out of force now. He was the former deputy finance minister.
Yeah.
And he above finance management of the financial sector. Or when him there went to your fresh, and at the national era Rashid Pepo. The former administration, no Dimutin, I think he was also the substantive minister for labor, right? I think okay say omkotwe wura enkoton e be youthful bi sun kofa mbobon koton na na source of employment no enti ono e ba employment mo nya fresh ni onimdie e wo ho. So there is nothing fresh about all of them from the president to the last minister. But if president no was so better nase and show humility before all these things can go, it shows how incompetent his ministers are from the onset. And at the end, so the to be the labor, just 10%. And I'm very sure, say labor and penny for some years back, I think somewhere last year, on the catch share say Nana Akufo-Addo, the 30% no, etiri more ding. Sebi, why ye Juma ka was a bonsam so be man labor 30% salary increment. And then the same people at this PR, I'm a government. The same people who criticize 30% salary increment and then Sankrofo na abeda need the PR for John Dramani Mahama Yura, the president. Omunam radio, TV, so church say, oh yeah, economy ni na di and last year na economy ni. I am more 30%. Na economy
be afe no mahu.
Afe no mahu.
Yes.
Petrol, you buy petrol moving from 13 afe now 15 cedis. What can negotiate 10%? And then dollar, we are 14%, and then close to 16%. What can negotiate 10%? This is the first. Someone comes you talk about get your facts right.
Me say
go to Abochi. Abochi come to Abochi say
Abochi nowadays.
NDC won. Me say unkrofo me so hypocritical e wo member. NDC for demonstration wo ha. NDC for NDC for echo demonstration from her. Ebe catch Ghana for say Bank of Ghana has the rate, but Abochi has the dollar.
No problem.
And yes, Asem no muka e. Me say kwa Abochi no busa Abochi say dollar ya.
Manuel tell me.
It is not true.
Go to Abochi.
Manuel tell me.
Because Abochi na mudi ejuma.
Manuel
Abochi na mudi ejuma.
Manuel tell me.
BTO Mr. Dami.
Tell me.
BTA. Bring a different data from
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Aban. Me first in the first 2 months in here. And now we negotiated 10%. Going forward.
Yes.
But me at the Oma Kosoro.
Going forward,
because say sure 20 where is it? 2022.
Yes.
No, 2024. Muma 23%. January to June. And June, July to December. Muma 25. So possibility say on so ma 10. Otu kwa baba ma 35 ababa
count. So say economy ni year.
Nebe ye na dey.
Economy be ye ni.
Yes.
Ye kukuru poni ni ebeso ya. He was starting with Doomso. Class Doomso. Doomso no okape. Me betina baka Ghana ni bia o tie mba. This obi kura da sumu na
o say Doomso okape na em say me mbo voice bi.
Bisa obet Mr. Dami utimi bo. By the end of the day you were voted for because of the promise away ma Ghana for.
Tie na sere kaka we esere ya fancy ne mo home na hit na no ayede.
Doomso kodoko na why kumoyi. John Mahama abadada yen. Hwe station ha de ina. Eta na sampapa na abo. Yantu abamo na be Ghana ye ya John Mahama oni isumi a. Hey! John Mahama. Hey! John Dramani Mahama na oni a.
Neat FM Neo.
Aya mesri anta na kapana em se membo na kofu ntie.
Na kwen ya ba beto aba kwen ene ye ne.
Na Doomso na e wanyi fa.
Asempa na ye de bre ye.
We de ye Doomso esie ni bia.
Asempa na bo
24-hour economy.
You bet me the Doomso 24-hour economy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Doomso bet me take just 12 hours of your 24-hour economy. I mean na ye asempa.
Na we ye Doomso esie.
Doom there and on describing the NTA. Say Doomso esie say Doomso John Mahama ye
na say muka say Doomso esie.
I know the enfant home Mr. Dami. The fact that John Dramani Mahama some weeks ago be catch say waso ano meboa.
Also what me avert the looming power crisis.
So why are we seeing it?
Where are we seeing Doomso?
Why are we seeing Doomso?
So we want to say where we are transformer.
I think
where we are me last 3-4 days.
Yes.
Me go shop and me coffee. Now me area honum light out, but now the other side will light. But me coffee 12:05. Find the light in the bar.
By your doom no. O say ko roof e na nim time your doom ye ne dey aso.
Na me che say.
Ya ba che say o say wa avert me boa.
En say when you Doomso.
Wa avert.
When you Doomso.
Wa avert ade. Wa avert ade na yehu. Ukokumasi say see Kumasi kan ye ni ho.
Cha.
Afe business a ebumi Okumasi generator business and power bank. Ye tonu gidi Okumasi abonte.
Akwesa Abeokuta.
Sure. Na Mr. Dami, afe haircut ni bi na yehu. When it comes to labor. Ya tem also from 25 to 10%. And Crawford in the criticizing haircut. And then omuma labor haircut. Because of so ye humble. Omuma labor haircut. Ebiem ye run another down kwa kufa do eka say yen tighten your belt no Mr. Adame. Na nado down kwa kufa say ne salary so that of the vice president and every government appointee by 30%. And to create impression, be say, or can say tighten your seatbelt, one year bibia. That's a lie. Oh yeah, he instructed every government institution say, "Sa end of year packages in your man or so muton or munjaito." ABM first class travel or chaso unimibi. Ghana ha. Is what I mean. Minister be anko first class, and your business class, and you see, and your first class. And when you come and tell us, oh, we are minister, may use first class. Like, it is neither here nor there. Because already, they don't even use first class. Only use business class. And it's all person who save the economy, person who save Ghana. Sika pa there was a way. And they say, Kasemamu take business class.
Zulak. Nidinia Zulak. Zulak. I say, because look at his face. David Atta Hagan or say so the MPP man there he can talk now about when did NDC come, how many months now did JM come.
Unim, is what I mean. That's conversation I mean say I have it because any background before I bet to a bar man or say or your experienced driver. Is what I mean. Who employ a new person on your radio Jumeida. You can pardon that person for some mistakes. But Obia, why you radio Juma for so many years? You can't pardon the person for some mistakes. So expectation that you MIA Rajon Dramani Mahamano, and your expectation yeah man 6 months, yeah man 2 months, yeah man 2 years, yeah man honeymoon there be because or your experienced driver or see my bida. One during his tour. Okasembi, Okase, Okase. Edrum rebia, and Crawford Marco retirement. Ya shena se nyoma en kosu ya. En Crawford Marco retirement. Cry tim kwa eden. Ye kofro muso mumbra. Embe take it affairs of things. And it is here the waba because you are experienced. That's why you be that. Be ye BBM near ye yen share. But me na me Rajon Dramani Mahamadada. Professor Dumso. And one or heading or diaba or creating unemployment and one or side or diaba there is no change yeah campaign like I said this is the same old John Dramani Mahama she says one
quick rebuttal
same today tomorrow
quick see John Dramani Mahama are creating unemployment Ghana Statistical Service so I see
well quick rebuttal me more 2 minutes per near for Kwaniaba
Ghana Statistical Service say unemployment I was 7.4 now and unemployment I was 14 now one aji amount for ejuma but I mean one aji amount for ejuma say onim dada say ejuma say you see the track record of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama about employment it is there. You can't take it away from him. One kasa unim. You can't take it away from him. Say unemployment eba high and then another down kwekufado.
Okay.
Say mbebu no mu ni ejuma ye eko high under your administration. Enti ene eya pa say o the 7 years of Nanado down kwekufado. I compare the 2 months of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Express
because of who rebuttal on the 10%. 2 minutes I'm the
Express His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ni 2 months no. I saving the public purse.
Okay.
Ni 2 months no. And one ba infasua ama Ghana for saying the 8 years of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
Because when you are comparing with your own figures unemployment no. Whatever figure you give, no, clearly shows say under Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, ejuma ebu under his administration.
Okay.
And now who can do so Asem? And now who can do so Asem? Look, under your administration, all the buffers are ebeboa ama your energy sector akoni nimno. It is under your administration who collapsing all of them. What happened to the over $160 million? Moody Asoglika.
Okay.
What happened to Amanda And now ECG irregularities in Kuano. Under your administration.
What case?
What must say? Under His Excellency John Dram. Also, I'm 2 months. I feel all will be some 2 minutes now.
Look, me question with him so that you can continue. What you say?
Me too.
Yes, strategy. Was it what
case? Mr. Ghana side scam. Me Uber figures. I gave you, please.
I can give you the document. I can forward my document to you.
Look, give it to us.
Forward my document.
Yes, me document me forward.
Forward the man.
Okay.
There's nothing like that.
Look, 7.4 under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And then Mujano 17 over 17.4.
Okay.
Under your administration, unemployment. Look, look, and now me no say. Nanado Danko Kufado under his administration. Or the Asoglika. Under his administration. Send power or the Amoka. Under his all the energy batteries are buying.
Okay. Also, friend 0302 257 902 0302 257 902 and also say 0302 243 540 0302 243 540. Hello? Yeah, bra. Pato your first look as a free. Oh, yeah.
Brother.
Yeah, quick.
Eye puto so ana imoye fa okusu nkame organizer NMPP ni oto no bona baso dia me won say wo abeto workers ya mo 25% one to one for no amom what so amount 10% wo so ya mo abaso o mo pay first page or the omom no or the mom 12% wo say wo die why you be paying yen fama wo buy ya what so and then me cousin crapo nest. Oh, Sunyani was between 3 years after Consusuma Yafan versus 2 months the election. Government election. Mose Uncle Trefi, Ufidoma, Abajin is a Sunyani, a hand dying, and the way.
Hello? And council, Nampaso, your first look as a free.
Your family audition Nebonsu.
Nebonsu.
Probably I can't talk.
Nebonsu.
It's a Santana no. Kuma Pima.
Yes.
People say you change more. Pia.
Yamiado. Me who ya papa. Yanko.
No, we say don't body. You're about next time, dear.
Edem.
Still maintain that in Kobia. How come see? It's the Mr. Papa. No, no, Samuel. Kakra American say. And someone here can say the Ghana for petty. Said all a bit more stabilized. The Hobbit Macobe 2 cities and 1 city. Last month, take me do about 70. And then I'm okay. Ghana from people from what 1 people for 2 years. I will say, again, I said, the video. We make sure some more second number of my Ghana. Now, the American, where the minimum people in young phobia, or in about how much fun a man, 2 minutes, if he has how. What phobia me just meeting? Me, who call them minister, I will call on what we know. And if you are sentence on the contact to local, meaning Gideon Mapa, the million, Madame. Ahmed Ibrahim, the mission said local government on my permission for the ban. Almost machines make my year to my not girl class Japan. Let me a year to
Hello. Okay, Sama for free. Yeah, no free na for bra. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Chief. Pacho, your first is free.
Pacho Cote is Sotium.
Cote Sotium. Yanko.
Yeah, you'll be that thing. I'm sure. The chairman here and this now. You also I go with the power here. And I pray Yami what can say. There's the mama. Or the Ifepa. Is go said the bear academy be a better 24 hours economy, a better
Women's Bank ebeba. Free University ebeba.
Na menjene so.
MPP4. Omo come one to. Omo hwe je fe na member papa. Yeah, member boni na akufa do ni ba mu ya Edinburgh Ghana for no a. Ghana for more 38% with micro minority. Omo fere adenti. Omo hwe bibia fi mu. Na still omo kasa. Kasa fino no kana Ghana for to abeti omo no. Omo hwe bibia fi mu. Omo di you say na mabono be Ghana for refisia. You have the audacity still talking. And we start jailing them. They will keep quiet.
Okay. Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning. Pacho, your first work as a free.
Odame, ajami ni moni mi kazefi wa fanko beria.
Ejani mo fanko, yanko.
Yo, mezaka wano pedi advance arrest. Ministro kwenye na minister JFK General Secretary. Ana haji asafia Mohammed Nsumichiano. Ana yanka zona bo. Afanya mati wo boju ma pa. Ye Japan so ye bi mai Ghana bola. Yo, ye mi kanyina ne say. Didi awon mu ye omo kasa bebrebe. Ye mu pere se mu se nkono me se nenye. Entimba fisia ma ye bre. Ghana fo nya adwuma nye. Entimba boya me nya adwuma ye. Na mo ba na se mu simbe yi bia didi a. Ene na Ghana fo mo amugegirege. Mo ye gina ka jeje ba mu adwuma ye. Na fie yi wa didi a na zo mu de papa na atoro ne na ada. Ene odi aba. Wo mo se wo ba ye wa ye adwuma. Echen na na do 8 years. Wo ba e kwa be no school da be no. Why you do my chair? Young company pass out. Abranya. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yanko. Hello?
Honorable Odame.
Yeah, Chief.
Alaji Gado no.
Mia Mitimihu. Alaji Gado. Pacho.
What's your number? No, from Mammy.
Oh, Alaji, my member, my number, my number will be Bia. Me Boama, Obetro.
Bubama me na me tro.
0244
0244
724 541.
I get it.
Yes, if you don't get it, forget about it. Yanko.
Mr. Odame, we are better. Yenina your Ghana Hanumoya campaign no NDC for ye. Omosi former president Nana Akufo-Addo ni trumwati ahuchila ba omaimu petrol akosoro dollar akosoro bekunu akos 70. Enyata na omodika na omosi omoba ombetisu. Mi gado me wo from mi agima bia minim che abafoma mbetimato. Nti yenyina yakoto abano ama. Mr. Dami says, yes, you are 120 days. You are 2 petrol by 3 times. Maybe one fuel. And he says, yeah, you are not say bye.
Okay. Last caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Chief Mpacho. Your first work as a free.
Mpacho, Kwame Adombo Atin, the free Adenta.
Bra Kwame.
Penny.
Pacho Yanko.
Yo. So that I could punch out the producers and pay.
Amen.
After revocation of appointment and also recruitment, my for ya 4 more. After I said ya 2 about another about 4 more. NDC under Mahama also say or very book. You miss I won't say about NDC yebi, I'm real power. And I'm MPP for social so assign the year be almost in your power. Now, NDC are saying about also Oriboku at the set or yes system need. You say, president now NDC touch almost 30 there. And now you catch a woman now online so. Now, more say, political gimmick and witch hunting there. And the best one say, and you're looking at Ghana for your 2 about a day, and more. Enti one year now one when him near the MPP4 and an another co-position. Enti near catch up say one reset on mino yakoyechi bebre nyama nto ye one fan of asini obu ni nidi I hear the principles of good governance. Amambu papa and one parody and one year will walk among no one Ghana man. So yeah, papa.
Okay, last caller. Hello. Yeah.
Good morning.
Chief, good morning, Pacho. Your first okay, free.
So Dami, Femi David, because I feel Becca Junction,
Oh, okay. Uncle Dave. Yanko.
Okay. That's it. So Mama Quenya said me to make command. A friend is saying MPP now so me say on define doom so any doom CC and change CCI.
That's all.
So and at the end finding doom CC. Momo pension there, who say Kenya Duma a doom CC, but she say the Kenya Duma yet means CC be or light and home. I bet my Ghana for. Mobile, what's the public person mobile? They say you buy the public person. I hear Entikamu Pacific Jena Kajomama Enye. Momo ba 2017. Because of now a near my unity, mobile would meet to Edma for a Ketrium. And Kadisia no Kajomama and Edma for a Kasai and Pan, Comobeti at the Comun, Omegate, Omunia. Movia, but a nam say or paper, no share Mutra, a cosmo, per se, a mouth for Munti, and 1 more 10%. Bijidi said next year, Ghana, a bit Macobe 30 or 40%. As my one at the Asia, wouldn't the Bapana bit Naya, and in Chin would young or Blasen or Mokasa or Mojitumo. And so, come on.
Aha, near your friend in IC. Back to the studios. Hey, my number I'm there today. Your best friend, I'm battery wound. Uncle Thomas, your last words.
You see,
in conclusion,
you see, His Excellency, Yatu Obama, Ghana for na ewo pepase obebon ho modern. Na Ushe promises are all money nyina or dini nyina so bako. Ushe full stock. Near His Excellency the former president Rollins Eddie Jakufo. Now ebe lasting about 3 months.
Okay.
Near
Kufo
Eddie Atamils. Now ebe lasting 3 months.
Yo.
Na near
Mahama.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Eddie Nanado Danko Kufuado.
Yeah.
Ebe lasting around 6 months.
Okay.
What am I saying? Now. Nia Nanado Danko Kufuado, Eddie Mahama. Oshe same power there now. 21 days. Oshe Amandi there now. 1 month. Asoglipo there 5 hours.
Okay.
5 hours. Oshe Aksa Kulum. Who anasa?
Nothing.
And say when disika with all this. With all the 5 hours, full stock no. Look, Minya, a car asogli, omujai, ema asogli for, say na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Mbechia, over $160 million.
Okay.
A car, omujama Amandi, say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Mbechia, over $58 million.
I see, yes, government is
say. Is then
so ma'am.
Yes,
to obey so.
Nim anti-camp.
Manuel Unim. Government is
what man say?
Okay.
What man say? Anti Mwajaka. Mwan sansu anja fuel stock.
Okay.
It takes His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And now me no can say on him some year renovation. Our friend say West African pipelines no so. So on him sir.
Okay.
As honorable Jinapo say by second week of March. By second March, na everything will be restored.
Okay.
And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, power badges or the buyer are prior to 2016 election. But Omia ever can say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama shouldn't be applauded for fixing the doom so.
Okay. Manuel.
What am I saying?
Your last words.
Doom so they are fixing. I've given you the data, and then debts are mudi.
All right.
And then irregularities are what ECG.
Manuel, your last words.
I said $200 million.
Manuel, your last words.
What am I saying? And to do so, dear, a car any nyama mo seno. Any fuel stock ayaja from mills from Rollins so 3 months before the next administration. Manuel less than 5 hours.
Manuel Room. All right.
With others 21 days.
Manuel Room. The person with far opportunity we congratulate Yera Oko Vanderpoy. The drape
no. Edwin
Nilante Vanderpoy.
Yes.
The person congratulating no. Say Yafano as a national coordinator for drape. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ni legacy ba kon. Inti Yafano say our catcher say Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ni legacy. Inti me congratulating no. Say the end of John Mahama nkasa say Kotena Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ni legacy ne hu say ampa ojai legacy. So congratulations to him, honorable. Sometimes between Busam say NDC for omodwin some opposition na because say uji di say obi abokro no a ene you are in power tie nipa konu too.
Is it not too early day? Yes.
Ultimate John Mahama Yera John Mahama to be etwitwa cases mu ebeka che say otwitwa case mu okache ontimi nchi obi. No, obetimi. Once you have the evidence, obetimi a change back. And from what they are saying, Omupache said they have the evidence. Muchi microphone into two.
Because if you too early,
too early. What impese Ghana Libya etiase ne say. Yato abenu ye ho. Nyankopon ebehwe ye so.
Hifo no.
Oh, Ghana fo nyina anu omo ho so omato ababi say. And America no baby obefe bia nyoma nkrofo bo say me that day sambe wa me. If we say Amembua Yera John Dramani Mahama promise ye because or yet experienced driver no enye eno ene ye de yehu. Omo ka che say Yera Nana Danko Akufo-Addo why say ni economy ni nye economy enye ema ye one district one factory. Economy enye ema free senior high school education. Economy na enye and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Emma a zipline drone system. Economy na enye and another Akufo-Addo even in the midst of COVID. Another Akufo-Addo increase. Do you see the whoa? Why he saying don't do this? And this whoa.
Drone baby.
Hey, whoa. Ghana for
drone baby. I will drone for.
Debbie Ghana for Nkrofwe and Nebebu Omeyi for the next void with deception and lies. Nkrofwe Bebu Ghana new with deception and lies and never catch us obisi zipline Ira. Oh,
was a zipline drone, but drone be also yira.
Ira Obian Kashe.
Ebia wo ka galam stock there.
Unim. You see Galam stop your zipline. Wow, the confusion in NDC. Mr. Adame, that's the on the floor. Me too be saying. That's the deception. How modern nam
drone bay.
Drone now come on.
I'm
not talking about Galamsey. I'm talking about no. I'm not talking about Galamsey. I'm talking about zipline.
Zipline.
And where then?
You see, who put on that now? Just look at this.
With the zipline,
just don't do this. Son, communication director and they need to. It's okay. Communication director why he won't be happy with what you are doing. Stop. Stop what you are doing. Your communication director is not happy with you. You are disgracing NDC.
So when we see the
so let's NDC for Omodi abedum pempe so dia Ghana fo nyina esu. Pese Ghana ni bia ti ase say abato e won sunsanso. Nyakopon ye aduma next 2028. Ye the hope ebebre Ghana for because right now I mean okasa Nkrofo lose your majuma just because NDC for GD some MPP for.
Okay.
John Mahama catch say oba be run an all inclusive government.
Okay.
But I say enye no na yehu unye NDC nia unye bi because unim okache whilst he was campaigning say adia e fata Ghana ni bia e fata NDC ni et we MPP ni we CPP ni we PNC ni unye any opportunity in this government na ya janzo be na CPP ni
sikeni ekopuni obidini fireplace yehu nyina yehu esie
ahefo chinye ne vidi di biechi ye babedwe mo ayehu ye san kokomotie ho mbopo obi bepa ye ho anaje yehu e pa mo bofa ye ho ne mo hyehye ne nyina yehu mo mfa ne ahenche ne fata no nye de wodi hu be hye ye mu me say one my coin and then my boy be a movie ya bread tiga ma sabe preko bi fi bola so me ye hufi yo di me dia ko she baby abo kwenche me fire no on fa ne twe ko ma boso di odi echi ne messiah
na maye level na be no banko me chama ko ojana so atan fun be da me form messiah fun na be da me form messiah anybody to be share
abo fa hu ne sakokura woni mpanyifo didi asana ni feni ba to bo na ne sakuta bibi mia na maye nkoda nketo asu
aha na yedi jumani na esie yedi obi bia se wa utie yen wa wo send message wa wo frɛ yen Manuel Dako a oba studio hanomo saa so na Thomas Ayi from the NDC on just e kan say omu wie yo the frame your penny ko jeda miado me na metia adwam agye utata di jime na besom wo saa so na Juliana Oben ene Francis Okokroko enso eta mechi e wo studio hanom kosi abuaje the darling boy me boss ono na otechia ochinchi me kakakakra ose odame fanaha ye ni say kon say aha kakakakakakra my boss me da wase sausu na obonti na nkasa Dr. Father Dixon na ye da wase na Makayo se wo petilapia papa edi tilapia ya tutu ene banku papa edia enhwe bebia Milton Hotel o my 7 wo no ho na wa obehu se omotale ho no mu a odu ho no mu a tilapia papa banku papa na se wo pe indomie swedia odu ho no mu a kasa wo hwe sister Felicia obemma indomie papa embo wadi na don't forget take ya toto my favorite take ya toto my favorite kasa wo hwe rich also tell hono mo a Milton Hotel ma 7 wo no ho na obehu ono nso na mama Esther udu hono mo a obema jollof obema plain rice obema fried rice Chef Smith sa emu asort entino yashada kofa chef aye friend Chef Eric ono obebobu ema wa udi a wehu se udidi nti anwumre de bia me kacho so obu adua chiam ho anwumre ne yanhwiwi bi yakramo